twos.
Or
Less.
like supposedly like Fallout 4 power armor if you have literally no armor on it.
You can get like light suits.
I know that there is a construction suit in there.
And for the regimental dress, which is what Mimi's wearing right now, think Kai was game hero of Imperium.
The truest hero
brother.
who ever lived.
Benny is gonna pretty soon start looking like he's like out of freaking Hunger Games.
If we pair up, you have a good chance.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Alright then.
It's me sipping my wine.
I'm excited for the Saturday games that are coming up.
Ooh, what's the Saturday game?
It's just
Saturday
standard
for-
Pathfinder.
So Saturday for him, Friday for us in the US.
Like how three of you went,
Wait, does that mean this is the Sunday game for him?
Yes,
No.
Hey,
this is the Sunday morning game.
Australians are fucking weird.
what a strange land.
So the Friday for you, Saturday for me game is Pathfinder, and I've built a kind of crazy character.
Hell yeah.
I'll have
So
to
we've
pop
been
my
told
head
we
in.
can do Gestalt, which is two classes combined.
oh man, this Gestalt build I've been in love with the idea of forever.
I've got a
Wizard
kineticist
fighter.
/ barbarian. He starts with 21 hit points at level 1. And 5 attacks.
Kineticist is amazing.
Oh, actually, no, if I include the kinetic blast, 6 attacks.
I just mean the fact that you basically run on con.
Yeah. And being a lizard folk barbarian with 20 con.
So back to our discussion about power armor. If you don't mind me switching back gears.
Yeah.
I got a good picture of what like the low power armor looks like now. I guess. With like Mark 1 Iron Man and maybe power armor with very little armor on it being like in the headspace. So like what starts to happen as we go up tiers? You said Master Chief and a mix of some of the Fallout armor. Is it like mid tier? Is that high tier? Like, is there ever a point where the powered armor gets up to being a Gundam?
No. It always fits through doorways.
Okay, always fits through doorways. You think?
In general, that's like the max size.
So probably never bigger than Space Marine.
No.
You were saying something, Prescott? Tell it.
Sure, it'll come up at some point.
Okay.
I'm not going to be running around in a StarCraft Thor. It wasn't Thor?
You know what? Good question. Are there actually pictures?
I mean, yeah, if you go on the core rulebook, they'll have a few pictures of the power armor.
Yeah.
Some of it's fairly thin and kind of mobile and fast, like I think the suit that Pellet was looking at.
Okay, these honestly all look like they're just straight to God out of Halo.
So at 11, level 11, there is a armor called the Flight Frame. And there's also Stag's steps. It's flight frame. This massive, sleek machine is shaped like a person and equipped with powerful thrusters built into the feet and attached to the back, giving it a fly speed. The bonus to kinetic armor class is 19. Max dex bonus 3. Fly speed 30. Gives a bonus to strength, and you are size huge with a 10-foot reach while wearing it.
Damn. Some of this power armor honestly looks like it might be good for, like, you know, like stealthing and shit too. Which I wouldn't expect to be saying about power armor. You got the fucking blood suit plus 20 EAC, 25 KAC.
Whoa.
And then you got the Starguard power armor, which is plus 27 EAC, plus 29 KAC. Jesus Christ.
That one is 1,000,000 credits in level 20, though.
At level 20?
Yes, that's an item level 20.
I mean,
It's only size medium, though.
we'll have the credits, I know that much.
Oh, right, I better actually spend the credits for that.
So yeah, some of the armors can get large or huge. I think huge is about the biggest they get.
I'm gonna be running around looking like frickin' Reinhardt.
Big man.
Your shield.
Lionheart is large size, at huge size you're starting to talk about, you know, mini truck or minivan level of size.
Oh, really? Okay.
See, at that point, you are hitting Thor from StarCraft.
Almost, yeah.
So you could potentially actually be some of the sizes. Well, actually, you could easily be some of the sizes of some of the stuff from Lancer, because I shouldn't be surprised by that, because some of
Get
the stuff from
some
Lancer
size,
is like
size 0 or size
Yeah.
1/2. By the way, Lancer just released the first adventure module. No room for a wallflower.
Ooh.
It's really cool. Don't read it. There's this huge, gigantic Amazo spoiler on page 20.
I think I already know what that spoiler is, don't I?
If you've looked at it, you know.
I haven't
So
read it,
it's-
but I was reading details about it.
Okay.
Wait.
Because I like to play non-human things, it's related to that, isn't it?
You son of a bitch, you just spoiled it, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, it's non-human?
Could be a lot of other things, like, hell, in Lancer I was already playing an AI, wasn't I?
Were you?
Or was it not a AI, it was not a CompCon, the thing above that.
NHP.
Yeah, an HP.
NHP. Yeah.
I was
I think
so. Oh, yeah,
one of
yeah.
those.
Yeah, you were.
The multi-armed, slicey.
I found Pellet after he finds power armor.
Ooh, do show.
Also, a reminder in Lancer, there are no non-human intelligent races. Remember that.
It's posted in the Retrograde Renegades chat.
Well,
Oh,
wasn't
no.
an
Someone made this a thing.
It's a tiny image, but I still appreciate
It's
it.
small. Make it the profile picture.
Uh, I'm gonna save it at least. I'll do that.
I found the image, and like I tried to go back to the site that it's from, but like the site that's from like doesn't exist or something, so I could only use the tiny like thumbnail in Google search. But I was literally I'm just literally searching up the power armor from Starfinder, and it's like, oh hey, it's Pellet. Ooh, what the hell was that?
All right, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will turn it over now. We'll just turn it over to Jaffert now.
It has been a decent
Hey,
while.
boys.
Decent amount of time. Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Great. You
Hello,
can do the
hello.
recap.
How's your weekend?
Weekend's been amazing. We had our anniversary last night. Went out to dinner and had a
Congratulations.
beautiful date night. Thank you. 11 years. 11 years married.
Fantastic.
Congratulations. Now,
Thank
could
you.
you recap what we did last time for us?
I'm not sure. I just wanted to come on and say congratulations and have a good stream.
Well, hey, all we did last time is space stuff. Just say that. Done.
Okay, last stream we did some space stuff.
Done. Fantastic. I remember what happened.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Alright,
guys. I'm
alright.
taking a little bow. You can't see it, but I'm taking a bow.
All right, we'll see you guys next week.
Nice. All right, my guys, have a wonderful stream, and I will talk to you next week.
See
Have
you.
a good one.
See you then.
All right, ta-da, bye-bye.
Bye.
And that's the recap.
Fair enough.
For the more serious recap, last game you guys had finished off on the planet Eox, planet of the dead. You had disabled some AA guns, you'd rescued a little critter, and you'd murdered a scientist and captured the scientist and murdered his lich assistant.
And is it really murder if he's a lich? He's kind of already dead. Can you kill
Fair.
people twice?
I think so. I think we
Not
just
so
did.
sure. I think we are covered by double jeopardy, so we can't be tried for it. You know, because he's already dead technically.
Wait, we can't
Something
be tried
like
for
that.
what?
It'd be double jeopardy if we get tried for killing him because he was already dead.
It
I-
might be mutilation of a corpse, though.
But if the
See,
corpse is
that
fighting
might-
back, is it self-defense?
See, Zim, you're using double jeopardy and property there because double jeopardy means once you've been tried for something and found innocent, at that
I'm
point,
aware of
you can
that.
try for it again. I don't know what to do now.
Guess I'll
Yeah,
reveal.
so the party had made it back to their ships, and I think we hand waved you guys getting back to Absalom
Mm.
because
Is
you
that-
leveled
yeah.
up and
Yeah.
you guys got back and did a little bit of shopping, leveled up,
I hope to
And
God
there,
all of
guys.
you shopped.
are back on Absalom. So what were you guys doing since you have opportunity for downtime?
Oh, we were going to look. Yes, but I want to make sure everyone remembers as well that we don't forget. We were going to look into Hot Black because Hot Black was tied to something. What was he tied to? Right, Pellet told us his backstory because he worked for Hot Black, and Hot Black might have a bit of a key or clue as to Pellet's backstory and what happened when he got shot and lost his hand.
Yes. We still
Alright.
don't know if he's kicked it.
Or how exactly he's doing.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the things that everybody wanted to do. Ricky is going to spend some time fixing his ship and working on a handful of personal projects that he's had recent epiphanies for.
All right. And just a little bit of housekeeping on this one. I assume you guys put the doctor into a brig before he unrabbified. or squirreled?
Yeah, we would have brought him up to the ship and put him in probably the brig. We've got a brig somewhere. If not, we can make a cage.
You guys have a brig. I think I specifically gave the ship a brig upgrade.
Perfect.
Yeah. I recall that too. I'd like to question him at some point.
As far as my expertise on this goes, I'm gonna leave that to you. As while I'm against animal fighting, forced animal fighting.
Does anyone have any topics that they'd like me to interrogate him on?
Ask him where he got all his equipment.
Equipment? Okay.
Because some of the shit he had, and some of the shit that the pitmaster had, was that was some fucking like Adamas shit. As far as I remember.
Was it? I don't recall them having Adamas. Jeffra,
No,
can you?
didn't have any Adamas there.
Yeah, no.
I was thinking of the doctor himself then.
Maybe you're thinking of the assistant. I mean, they had some sort of like weird thing that was basically like a phylactery, but not quite.
I think so. Just get to the bottom of that shit.
Yeah. So figure out what's going on with the undead assistant. They did have some weird life juice that they were pouring into the creatures. Otherwise, it was just basic modifications. Those beetles were still made of Adamas, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Basically those same beetles that we fought in the subway.
Oh, damn it. We missed a great opportunity there.
You guys didn't touch the beetles and didn't bother them, and they didn't bother you.
Right. And as such, we lost out on a shit ton of Adamas. It's probably out there somewhere.
Yeah, it might
Well,
survive
just
there.
when those beetles die, they explode.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was going to
The
point
entire
that
place blew
out.
up.
Yeah.
I mean, we blew the place up, but would Adamas really... Like, it would just kind of, like, plate off. It wouldn't really disintegrate, would it?
When the Adamas itself explodes?
Oh, that's the Adamas is the thing that explodes. It's not they explode and the Adamas goes flying as, like, shrapnel. No, the Adamas is exploding. Okay, that's a different story.
Yeah, because when you guys first met a beetle, there was the donation goal was for the beetles to explode, and someone did like 300% on the donation goal. So
Yeah, so they
beetles
always
explode.
They always explode. Okay. Beetles always explode. All right, got that written down.
The professor... Sorry?
Were there any other questions anyone wanted to ask him? Going once?
No, that was the only thing I wanted to know is if he had any fucking, or if he knew who Mara was. I don't know how to get
Mara.
that, because if you ask him directly, he's just gonna fucking deny it.
I mean, yeah, but there's drugs for that. Trust me, I'm very good with drugs. In fact, Professor,
Yes, Benny, what can I do for you?
are you above torture of individuals that modify animals and use them for these ring fights?
No.
Okay, great! We're gonna get a lot out of him. I'm sure we are.
Oh, but of course, you see, knowing all of the particular parts of the body that can prove to be the most painful when operated on, but not actually causing death, I'm very efficient at making sure that they can give up all of the information that I want.
Yeah, I know. You were the first one to like give me a shot or something. Remember that? Yeah.
And that was just extracting vital data.
Yeah. You'd think it didn't have to be that painful, but you know, you're the doctor. You wouldn't happen to know how to make a truth serum, would you? Actually, you know what? skipping that entirely, does Ku know how to make a truth serum? Can Ku just like give us truth serum? Is that a thing Ku can do? Ku could do?
It's
Water
relatively
elemental
easy to, you're elemental, but it is relatively easy to synthesize sodium thiopental.
We could start with that, and then if he's for some odd reason resisting the drug's effects, then we could move on to the fun stuff. Or we could do that anyway, after the fact, you know.
As the professor is already in the brig, operating on the guy with him strapped down.
What?
Well, yes.
Is he conscious?
Of course. How else is he going to feel the pain?
Alright, I'll be down there to question him soon. Final...
make sure that you hurry. At this level of pain, I'm not sure how much longer his mind will hold out before he falls unconscious, as it were.
You'll put him under if you think he's getting too close.
That would defeat the purpose of the torture.
I mean, the purpose of the torture would be to extract information, and then after that you can have all the fun you want with him to teach him a lesson, if you don't want to just straight up kill him, of course. But final note I just want to make, who's keeping an eye on that cultist?
The brig can hold up to 8 creatures, so it's easy enough to say he's in a different cell.
And if the brig can't hold them, the professor's got a plentiful amount of cages in all sorts of shapes and sizes.
Well, listen, if we want to make use of him, which was my understanding, we wanted to actually make use of him, we might as well actually put him to some good work. Samimi, you know how these religious types do, don't you?
Stereotyping much?
Sorry, I was in the shower. What was going on?
I'm talking about the cultist we picked up. Do you want to keep an eye on him? Maybe put him to work, make him actually useful instead of just keeping him in the brig?
Benny is wanting you to make sure he actually is part of the crew instead of just, being here and possibly causing problems. And as the professor's talking, you're just hearing screaming in the background.
What's going on out there?
Oh, he's torturing that individual we picked up that was modifying animals.
So if you're doing physical torture, Professor, give me a life science check.
Do I really need to?
Yes. Alright, you rolled high enough? The DC was 39, so...
Had to roll 10 or higher.
So you are actually, causing him significant pain and he is screaming.
Well, if he rolled below a 39, was he not causing enough significant pain?
Not enough to make him scream.
Ah.
Why are you, you can't do that!
He was torturing animals for nothing more than mere monetary gain.
Listen, as long as he's still conscious enough for me to question him, I'm fine with it. Benny's gonna walk to the brig. Well, so maybe if you want to make sure the other one doesn't start getting tortured, you might want to get him from the brig. Just throwing that one out there, because that's kind of where we're going to be operating.
And across the TACnet, you start hearing someone furiously getting dressed.
So, Jeffer, here's something I need to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Are there glasses that you can put on that basically just always do the white glass anime effect? Is that a thing that exists?
What purpose?
Intimidation, purely.
I'm happy enough to say yes, but you're not going to get any physical any dice roll bonuses.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. I assume Benny's going to get there before Samimi, mainly because he's already dressed and already wanted to talk to the guy. So he's going to walk in on the professor doing his best work. Or worst work, depending on how you look at it.
It's surprisingly bloodless.
That's a good sign.
Well, if he bleeds out, then you can't keep torturing him.
This is true.
Literally,
Yep.
if the person can do anything else, but as soon as they torture animals, the professor gets very violent.
Violent in the most precise manner. So Benny walks in, and he's just got this little, like, datapad clipboard of the things he wants to question this fellow on. And he's just like, all right. Do you want to let me ask him a few things and just take a quick break? Maybe refill anything that needs to be refilled or charged? I really don't know what you're doing, so...
Well, right now, there is a particular chemical that I have fed into his bloodstream that is flowing along the veins and causing him to feel as if every vein was on fire.
Is
But
there a way
yes,
you
you
can
may
neutralize
go
that just
ahead
for a little
and-
bit?
Unfortunately, no. It will need his kidneys to work through it, and otherwise, he will not be able to be neutralized.
You have a heart rate detection on him, right?
But of course,
All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
he will not die from this.
Yeah, it sounds purely neurological.
Well, no, it's
Heart rate of
very much.
160 is. I mean, 160 isn't quite to lethal levels, but he's definitely not enjoying it.
So Benny walks over to him, just kind of like casually, like, you know, does that thing where like you grab someone by the chin with like your thumb and index finger on either side. So you're kind of like almost pinching his cheeks. Kind of looks him over, sees if he's even in a state to talk.
Well, his lungs certainly work. He's a screamer.
You just... Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Shake your head if you can hear me. And
He
not in the
shakes his
jerky
head.
fashion. Is it like a controlled shake, or is he just like thrashing about?
No, like he's actually able to coherently shake his head.
All right, I've got a few questions for you, of course, and if you do start answering them, I will try to get my friend to go easy on you, and you might live. Okay? All right, nod if you
Nod
agree.
his head.
Yeah. And I said, okay. All right, that phylactery, did you make it?
He shakes his head.
That's a no. Okay, you found it then.
He shakes his head.
That's a nod. You
No, he
please say
shakes
not.
it. No.
Okay, just say yes or no.
No, he didn't find it.
Okay, that's a no. He didn't find it. He didn't make it. Did you purchase it?
Nope.
didn't purchase it. Was it given to you?
Nope.
Did you even know about it?
Nope.
Okay, so you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's great. How long have fine, that's not a yes or no question. When you moved there, was the assistant already there?
Yes.
Was the assistant older than you?
Yes.
Was the assistant suspicious, so to speak?
Lots and lots of yes.
So you have no association with that assistant? You know
He
what?
doesn't quite know how to answer that one.
Fuck it. I have a way to make this easier. And he like takes his pad, pulls up like a new note document, and like places it under his hand, which is supposedly strapped down. Like, can you type at least?
Give me an intimidate check.
Intimidate check. Okay.
Hey, Jaffer, check your PMs.
Yeah, I'm just
35.
reading that as well.
35. Do I have like?
35 on intimidate.
Do I have a bonus or advantage because he's like in fucking pain?
His DC was relatively low.
Okay.
In fact,
That
I don't
makes
think
sense.
it's even possible for him to resist that. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Just FYI, apparently Dova, or rather Ricky, is about to perish. Dusty has shown up in the chat.
Oh no, that's Dusty?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Hi, Dusty.
Listen, okay, it was an honest mistake.
What are we talking about?
Okay, so Dova decided to literally kill the entire party.
What?
And
Look,
what else
TPK?
happened this last week?
You had a TPK last week.
No, so not this last week, but the one before. It was story stuff that we all died. I'm trying to remember
Came
what
back.
happened
You're
this
fine
week.
now. It got better.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you had a narrative TPK. It wasn't even like everyone died to a thing. It was narrative TPK.
Look, we're talking about this, and we're
Oh,
not
and
talking
because the
about the
house
inevitable Ricky dying.
Yeah, that the house got whatever happened
Yeah,
to
it killed a
it.
lot of NPCs.
Yeah.
What did you do? I mean, just I guess I can relate because just last Monday, a fucking nation that I was building got completely decimated by a dragon the size of Smog. So, like,
Also,
I feel you.
Don't, Dusty. You have to understand that it wasn't me that did it. It was the Fury. It wasn't me.
Well, moving on. I'm sure you're all
As
gonna sort
DM?
this out.
As DM, go ahead and use your influence.
Use your influence. By all means, donate for the donation
Oh,
goal because
no.
that might help the rest of us. In fact, it
dealing-
says choose the next. It says choose the who's next. So you Dova. I don't know what that means, but you know. You invited me to come here and told me about this game. All right, but okay. So Jeffrey, can he type?
Yes, he can.
Slip
Is-
him a tea.
Is Samimi here yet? By the way.
Mimi's shoulder checks the door open, which is impressive because it's a sliding door.
An
I feel like
automatic
you need to
sliding
roll
door.
something for that.
Yeah, it's an automatic sliding door.
So Mimi goes to shoulder check it and then just falls.
Stop it!
One second, Samimi. All right. So, did you know the guy's name?
Let me
Meanwhile,
pull up
the-
combat track.
Meanwhile, the
deal damage to
professor. Wait, what?
I just I just realized I asked for a name, and that's kind of a meme.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
Oh, this one's not even from Dusty.
Oh dear. I
Here
wasn't
you
even thinking
go.
about like that when I asked about the name, by the way, so don't throw me in the lake, Jaffer.
There you go, Jaffer. The professor is in the other cell with the cultist, strapping him down when Samimi arrives.
Alright,
Benny just kind of
Samimi,
like...
could I get a reflex save from you?
Who?
Samimi, could I get a reflex save?
I am concerned.
Oh, that was almost a 20. It did that thing where it was like on 20 and then it just moved off of it for some reason.
Alright, so as you barge in, there happened to be a banana sitting just outside the door. You did manage to just jump over it, but who leaves the banana peel in the corridor?
Are you in are you going to the Benny chamber or to the professor chamber right now?
I'd like to check how many clowns we currently have on the crew manifest.
0.
Jesus
It-
Christ, we got a main clown.
No. See, the clowns aren't. You're looking at the manifest wrong. The clowns aren't a listed profession. It's a race. It's every Yosoki.
All of them.
Just all of them. Listen, you know they did the whole gender change potion thing, you know.
My side.
Oh,
I don't know if you're laughing or if you're out of breath.
Both.
This is. You can't do this. Stop.
Oh, well, I mean, it's
Meanwhile,
already.
the professor is casually flicking a needle, making sure there's no air bubbles in it.
So
Actually,
Mimi,
having a very slight air bubble at the very bottom is useful to plug the injection site, and bubbles only really cause a problem if you're injecting directly into a vein or artery.
which he probably is.
You mean exactly where I'm injecting it?
So Mimi, there's nothing I can really do to stop what's happening. It seems to be something that he did with drugs. So it won't kill him. It's just going to be very painful for him. Please let me question him, and you might want to check on that cultist, like I said before he starts with that one. And he does like a dismissive gesture. All right, so that name?
So the information you can gather from the sort of half rapid typing, lots of spelling errors. Surprise, surprise. Turns out the assistant was there before him, and he was actually the doctor you're talking to was actually the assistant.
Oh, interesting.
But the other guy wanted everyone else to have the glory. Putting the pieces together, turns out the Lich themselves was the doctor and the main guy, and this person was an assistant and a fall guy in case he ever got caught.
All right, so you don't actually know anything about the research that they did upon the dead bodies, do you?
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. God damn it. Were you there of your own volition or against your will?
That sounds like a game breaking.
That is a game breaking.
He was there. Basically, he'd been brought in by the Lich to be a fall guy.
So you didn't have really any say in that?
No.
Okay.
And
All right.
that was always the plan. The doctor was a decoy while the Lich was the target.
Which makes sense because, you know. Why would the assistant be the powerful one? Alright. I'm going to try and make things a bit better for you and try to bring you around, and then we can have a proper conversation, alright?
Alright, could I get Ricky?
Yeah, what's up?
Could I please get a fortitude save?
Yeah, absolutely. Is this against a poison?
No.
All right. I believe is it specifically targeting constructs?
I will throw it out there, Zim. You can't kill anyone with an influence, but an influence can accidentally kill one.
Because if this is not aimed specifically towards constructs, then I get a +4, so that becomes a 17.
This is aimed specifically at you.
Fuck.
But isn't that right, Jaffer? Jaffer?
No comment. So, Ricky, your right arm just falls off. And then a small packet of sodas come along and run off with it.
What?
I'm sorry. I blinked for half a second.
Did you
What
say
happened?
a packet of sodas?
A
Pack of sodas.
DeSoda, Sinel's animal companion.
What did they went off with now?
Your arm.
Which one?
Your right one.
Motherfucker.
How do you spell DeSoda? I need to, like...
DISOTA.
DeSota.
I'm going to
It's actually
send Molly.
DISSOTA.
I'm going to send Molly to run after it. And then I'm going to use my tertiary arm, which I had just finished building, to try to rebuild my radar.
When I look up...
DeSoda is
technically I have 3 arms, buddy.
Okay, so
You've joined the
DeSoda
club.
is a wolf.
A
His
black wolf?
name, yes, his name is DeSoda.
Okay. I looked up DeSoda, and one of the only things that came up in the Google image shirt was the ZGF gaming sticker, and it's like the hunter with the black wolf, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So, something's going on there.
A goddamn arm. I'm gonna put out a bulletin that we've got pests inside our ship.
I mean, you've known about the kobolds for months.
Anyways, I'd like to give...
I've been suffering and tolerating the kobolds for a while.
Anyways, besides the fact that Jaffer almost killed one of my characters in the Wednesday game, not one of my characters, another player's character in the Wednesday game by making things blow up. Since we were just glossing over that,
Little children.
Hell yeah.
Since we were just glossing over that, I'd like to go ahead and give this guy a sedative.
There's also a really important question in the PM's GM.
Where?
I'm interested in hearing about it.
The Whispers in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh. That's the that's the one that you guys walked out with. The doctor was removed from the tracker when he got animalified.
I see.
So if you want to give a sedative to the doctor,
Well, the assistant, but yeah,
yeah, or the title of the doctor,
right.
go ahead and give me a life science check.
All right. 35 do it.
Yeah, 35 means you don't overdose and kill him.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
How is he going to be putting the assistant back under with my medicine flowing through him?
I mean, there's nothing that says they're mutually exclusive.
An anesthetic will put you under no matter the pain.
Blah.
It's kind of the point of an anesthetic, actually.
Blah. Also, the original influence was all of Ricky's joints shall become undone, and then his bones will be stolen by a sudden pack of DeSodas, Prepare to be chewed.
What?
That seems a little extra.
I felt that was a little too much. But having an arm go missing... I mean, it's still on the ship somewhere, so you can always still go ahead and find it.
It's true.
There's also DeSoto's on the ship, so the professor's going to be hunting them down.
He stole my arm.
Prepare to
They
die.
Steal their heart.
My arm. I'm
My
prepared
name
to
is
use
Ricky
lethal
Kicks.
force.
You stole my arm. Prepare to die.
Nova, I would like to point out that I had no consent on DeSoto being used for this.
I mean, DeSoto doesn't exist in this universe anyways. Until now.
So when he says
And
DeSoto's,
nobody
really he
is
just means a bunch of
Sinnoh
lone wolves.
anyways. So I'm going to... Ricky is going to chase him down with the help of Molly and get my arm back. Because it's got some serious sentimental value to it. Dang it. Also, Smee, you're breathing in your mic.
Alright, so,
Sorry.
Professor, could you roll me a d20 in the tower for the DeSoto stealth? And can I get a perception from Ricky?
What a cute Martin with the doggy.
I also have hyperspectral vision. So I
Alright,
can see infrared, ultraviolet, and everything in between.
that's a Marten with his mount, is it?
They haven't so much
When
fun.
I first saw this video, I was like, why is there a video of a dog on a Marten channel? And then this spot on the dog detached, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I realized it was, you know, the Sable.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ricky, you are able to track the pack of miniature DeSotos without too much problem. They appear to have ducked down a ventilation shaft. And you can hear your arm sort of clanging against the walls as they drag it down.
All you gotta do is reach your arm and wait.
And Eddie's no longer small enough to get in there because Eddie is fucking dead. Let's take a look in my
I
backpack
hurt myself
to see what sort of grenades I have.
today.
This seems like a situation for a nice, good old shot grenade.
And then you hear Koo's voice in your head, you know, like Professor Oak's. Now is not the time to use that.
I would like to throw a shot grenade into the vents after the DeSotas, hopefully getting at least the ones that are holding my arm.
Roll me a percentile die.
Oh dear.
It's the right arm, isn't it?
Yep.
That includes my fucking glove of storing
62. Ooh.
with my machine pistol on it. That motherfucker.
Are we gonna play higher or lower?
Yep, we're playing higher lower.
I think Ricky's is higher.
I think that your result is going to be lower than mine. Fucker.
Hmm.
When
I knew
rolled
he.
that, I'm like,
I absolutely knew he rolled on one side of the spectrum. He either rolled an 8 or he rolled a 90 something, and I was like, I bet he rolled the 8. I don't know why in my mind it was specifically the number 8, but it was.
alright, so you do manage to throw a grenade down, and you do manage to catch several of the DeSotas. They let go of the arm, and they scurry away. The arm is now 20 feet deep into a ventilation shaft.
You didn't kill any, right?
Well, there's no DeSotas in the corridor anymore,
Okay.
or in the ventilation shaft.
I'll take that as a no, because I'm pretty sure if he did, the professor would have to start torturing Ricky, and I don't even want to think about how that would happen.
The professor
I
has
am
his
going
ways.
to. I'm
I
gonna
would
call
also-
up on the comms channel. I'm gonna call those kobolds. And I'm going to whichever the first one that answers me, that gets into the group call. I'm gonna disconnect everyone else, and then I'm gonna say to them, "I need you inside event to grab something for me. And if you do that, I will make you a hover bike, like a hover scooter, and I'll give you a pass to use that wherever you want."
He'll ask, which vent where?
I'll give him the number. And then I'll just be standing there fairly impatiently with one and a half arms. Because I got the cybernetic arm, which is like a tertiary arm, so it's like mounted on the spine and reaches over the shoulder.
So that influence we've had in the chat, I actually had a plan to do something slightly different. Oh, now we have Wolf, who's also got a different influence. So let's see what we got here. Yes, that one.
Oh,
I've been waiting for that one. So yep, that's fine.
Oh dear.
Actually, you can go ahead and refund the arm being fused because I'm going to combine it with Wolf's influence.
Oh dear.
So I'm
the
accepting
little
Dusty's influence.
Go ahead and refund that one because it is completely separate to what I
No.
was planning.
oh God.
So you hear a sound come from the corridor, and the little kobold sort of pokes his head out and hands you your arm.
Awesome. I'm going to reach down and grab it and inspect to see whether or not this is the arm that I've had for a very long while, and I will recognize it.
Yes, it is indeed your arm. Give me a perception check.
I don't like that. Alright.
Yeah, looks fine. A few bite marks all over it, a couple of dents.
Gives it character. I'm going to reinstall it. It takes a little while because I gotta redo all the bolts and make sure that it doesn't come off again.
Alright, so as you reinstall it, you feel that you're holding something in your right hand.
What am I holding?
A grenade.
Is it the shot grenade?
It's a shock grenade. The pin has been pulled.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna hold on to it. And I'm gonna try to look around for a pin.
Nope.
Fuck. Suppose I'd start a long walk towards an airlock. That's a lot of work to find a pin that fits just right in there. And with the safety tongue still depressed, I'm gonna walk over to an airlock, and I'm just gonna toss the grenade out.
Alright. As you toss the grenade, You see what looked to be almost like fishing wire attached to it, and you hear several ting 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 tings
Oh no.
as you throw the grenade out the airlock, and you see several pins attached to fishing line attached to the grenade you just threw.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I've just been struck by the smoothest criminal ever. Where did those pins go to?
How many shock grenades do you have on you?
That was it.
Oh, you just had one?
I have 6 smoke grenades, however, and a frag grenade, though.
Alright, all of them.
I have to say, if this happened to the professor, literally the ship would explode.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll the damage for the frag grenade on myself real quick. Hey, it's only 1d6 plus 4. I'll take it.
I just gotta point out, I did buy even more grenades.
Alright. I take... It's a HBSP, I take 8 points of damage, and the airlock will probably open up behind me as I run for cover and try to get my backpack off before, one, I get the frag grenade off, but it's about 5 feet from my face once I actually get it out. And then all 4 of these smoke grenades instantly go off in my backpack, and anyone watching just sees me envelop myself in a
cloud of smoke.
Yeah, there's like a little puff and a bunch of shrapnel going everywhere, and then the entire hallway of like this entire level is just full of thick gray smoke, just instantly. I now have no grenades at all.
Well, you want some?
No.
The professor's
Too
got
much of a
300. He's got 360 grenades.
Jesus Christ. How much
Most of
bulk
them
is that?
Oh, most of them are in a null space chamber.
Still, though.
Most of them are in the null space, and the others are in an efficient bandolier.
Oh.
Did you end up getting that grenade launcher?
But of course. I also found another gun that I picked up. I have missiles.
The professor started off as the old fella with a cane, and now he's the old fella with the explosives.
I mean, he's still got his cane. It's just that the cluster launcher is built inside of the cane.
So is the whole
Yeah, you have a lot
torture thing going on
of
still?
grenades.
Or
So-
is the guy subdued?
So the professor, did you end up injecting the cultist who you guys used to help escape? Did you end up injecting torture stuff in him, or did someone interrupt you?
I don't know. Did Samimi interrupt him?
Yeah, we kind of went on a tangent before that could happen.
We left off with him
that could
just
resolve.
tapping the syringe to clear it out.
And Benny
So-
redirecting Samimi like, listen, I'll take care of this guy. You go deal with the professor, please?
So if
Can we
Samimi
just, like,
says
shoo-shoo?
stop, is the professor going to stop?
Yeah.
You can't
Let's
do
see.
that.
Well, neither could they.
War crime. You get in all the trouble for this.
So, are you saying that it is okay for them to get enjoyment over the torture and death of innocent animals?
No,
Then
you can't
I
torture
will.
them.
Well, why not? I really look at this more as a punishment.
That's not your job.
I am the premier authority on all things xenozoology.
But not on laws and stuff. I need to catch my breath. Give me a minute.
Well, you have
gonna
about
take-
10 seconds as I get this lined up and find a vein.
It takes all of 2 minutes from this text for Pellet to make it to the brig.
Alright, so Pellet's on the way to the brig.
In quite a rush, yes.
I'm sorry, Benny's gonna be. I forgot I was muted. Benny's gonna be in the other room, basically just starting to like pack up the professor's items and just be like, okay, we don't need these.
Alright, so there's one person who's been injected with the stuff but is now unconscious. One guy about to be injected with stuff. Samimi having a mental breakdown. And
Just
Pellet
leave it
on the
I
way.
would like to point out that Toby Kadachi that Toby Kale is with the professor. So yeah.
So he was gonna whip out an ejector pistol and shoot the guy with a sedative round.
Alright. He's tied. He's in a brig. He's basically at this point tied up by the professor. There's no two hit you hit.
Well, you could net one.
No,
That one
it's
and
a
shoot
you
the
hit.
professor instead.
That would be great. Come on, let's just roll it, just for the shits and giggles.
Alright, give me the attack roll, Samimi, to see if you critical fumble. Everyone is demanding it.
Aww.
I saw that 7 and for a second I thought it was a 1 and
Same.
yeah, I was like, wait, really?
Once in a while, you just gotta bet on black, you know?
Well, the professor will look down at the now sleeping cultist, sigh, and take the syringe and go to put it away. Well, I suppose I can wait a little longer to ensure that he is well taken care of.
I have other stuff to do than babysit prisoners.
Well then, you don't need to worry about babysitting the prisoners. I will be more than happy to take care of them.
No, you're banned from the brig.
I think there's been enough time for Pellet to show up, I'm not sure though.
Yep,
Oh,
at
yes.
this point, Pellet would show up about now. Just
He's-
as Samimi says, you're banned from the brig.
He would crash through the brig door as gentle as he can be without breaking it, or as rough as he can be without breaking it.
Yes, the automatic sliding door!
He'd make it look as if he brushed through.
Wait. Does Ricky need to roll the reflex save?
You mean Pellet?
Yeah, does Pellet need to roll the reflex save?
Oh yeah, the
Is the
banana's
banana
still
still
there.
Oh yeah, the banana is still there. I need a reflex save from Pellet.
Oh my god.
So Pellet does literally come crashing through the door, going face first into the ground, because someone left a banana peel and the person who noticed it previously didn't clean it up.
To be fair, the
She was
person
like
that
busy.
noticed it previously had other things to deal with.
Is there some automatic ship scan that scans him for injuries and tries to recommend a Baymax like fix?
No, there's no significant injuries. You just, instead of
But does
running in all cool like, you end up sort of falling through the door instead.
yes,
The
but
only
does the
thing
ship
that's hurt
still
is your
scan?
pride.
Oh no,
I don't
The
think
ship.
Who is used to you guys causing mayhem?
Okay.
The ship scans
No
him,
Baymax-like
and
thing, then.
a wall pops out of, or a hand pops out of the wall with a lollipop and just pushes it towards Pellet.
He'll take it and like flick it between two fingers so that it flies and shatters against the wall.
Radical.
So you heard Samimi say, "You're banned from the brig." Crash thump.
it pellet.
All right, what's going on besides all that?
Really not a whole lot. I was just showing these fine gentlemen the error of their ways.
Mid-sentence, he'll turn to Benny. All right, what's going on? What besides all that?
Benny's in a different room from this guy
Oh, why?
because it's.
Benny's in a room with an unconscious person.
Yeah, I'm in
Alright.
the room with the unconscious person that he was torturing previously. Samimi and the professor are in the room with the only recently unconscious person who is about to start getting tortured. We're all in the brig, but we're in different cells in the brig, so I'm behind a different sliding door. You probably know which one because, TACnet.
Right.
Oh,
he will
well,
have said this as if he.
Brigs have windows so you can see into each room.
Alright, so we're playing it as though I could have heard him then?
Yeah.
It's
He will
my
have said that-
understanding that the professor was torturing these individuals and was about to torture that one, even though I didn't really want to interrogate him yet. And also, Samimi has brought up the notion that this may be a war crime, so I'm not involved.
I just got out of the shower. Also, the torture is just not. You don't need it because I have magic. You guys have seen me cast that spell.
I mean, that is absolutely true, but I don't think he was torturing them because of the interrogation properties, though I was going to capitalize on that as long as he was
That
doing it.
doesn't make it better.
Again, I'm not involved with it. I was just questioning a man who was screaming a lot.
I need to sit down, but we don't have benches.
Benny is setting himself up for plausible deniability.
Exactly. He's
does
like, this
have-
is gonna.
He
This
does
is
have
going
to
to go
think
to
as a
court.
CEO.
Oh, Your Honor, I had nothing to do with the man that was screaming. I simply arrived to interrogate him and found him already screaming.
I was told I really couldn't do anything to stop it, so I had to ask him some questions. I gave him a sedative so he'd stop screaming. As far as the legal system is concerned, I'm not obligated to help anyone, and as long as he was responding, well, that showed he still has some form of sentience, and, I did end up helping him by sedating him, so, I don't see what the problem is.
Are you a licensed doctor?
I'm actually not sure if Benny is or not.
Because if you're not, sedating someone is actually a crime.
The professor is.
I'm gonna be honest, it may legitimately be a thing that Benny had. Well, I mean, he's probably not a licensed medical doctor. He might have a doctorate. I don't know if I wrote that into his backstory or not.
But he wouldn't be a medical doctor, so
He would
legally
not be a
able
medical
to,
doctor, no.
Whereas the professor is, so legally the professor can inject things into people and cut them open. But I think you're going a little against your Hippocratic oath here.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, there's this thing called the Good Samaritan.
I don't think that counts here. I'm gonna be real.
Good Samaritan does not include surgery or injections.
Hey Ricky, how's your video editing skills?
Ricky has been very non-responding to any of this. He's been kind of dealing with his own thing right now, aside from the whole arm being stolen part.
Maybe
Trying
maybe
to
this
figure out
isn't.
how the DeSotas worked grenades into the whole mix.
Maybe
That
maybe
also, yeah.
maybe because this is the space world, maybe the laws are a little bit different. Maybe I can pay someone so the laws are a little bit different.
Something like that.
So anyway, back to the roleplay. That's not we're on a massive tangent.
Why am I the one advocating for laws? I'm a priest of Desna.
You can advocate, I can enforce.
That is why I'm trying to get Bello down here.
How am I supposed to be having a date?
A
I'm
date?
gonna clean
Oh,
this up.
hey, you go on. I'll take care of this. Just tell me about it later.
Yep.
Trust me, I'm capable of this.
Have we installed a spa yet?
I'll
I believe you do have a recreation suite that included. It was one of the very first donation goals, the zero-G pool. The
pretty
zero-G
magical.
We
swimming
do
pool,
actually
remember?
have one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a full spa though.
Did
Well,
the
considering
professor have
we-
like? Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, the upgrade to the spa, the upgrade to the pool did involve turning it into a full recreation suite. So it would contain a gymnasium, swimming pool, spa, all the sort of things you would expect at a physical therapy center, that sort of thing.
Did the professor have one of those aluminum carts that he brought in with all his like tools on and everything?
No,
You have an
no.
aluminum cart. We can have hover carts or hover trays.
Exactly.
Okay, well then I'm just like pushing the hover tray out then, with all of his stuff on it. So like he's picking up his things and then he sees Benny just like putting his stuff outside the cell for now, except for the heart rate monitor and all that stuff. He's keeping that hooked up.
You need Desna. You need Desna. I'll send some videos later.
Wonderful, thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm already spoken for by Abadar Corporation. You would also notice that Benny is currently wearing a platinum business suit.
Just entirely made of
And
metal.
why are you committing war crimes?
Who, me?
You're literally working for the god of laws.
Me?
I'm gonna go finish my shower.
I just listen. Law was already broken, okay? I'm just asking questions. I couldn't do anything when I got here.
The professor's humming to himself while he just gets everything packed up and heads back to his quarters.
Do you need any assistance with any of that, Professor?
No thank you, Benny. I believe I've got it.
All
Thank
right.
you for the offer.
Just a suggestion from personal experience. In the future, you might want to talk to the party about that sort of thing. Otherwise, everyone in the party is going to hate you. From personal experience, just letting you know. I don't want you to do some of the shit I did. Just saying.
I believe that this is a unique enough situation that it will not pop up often.
I hope so. But he's just gonna like take out like a flask he has on him, and just screw it, and just stick it back in his coat.
Benny does this?
Yeah, I mean he's had a flask. Like if you remember, like session 1, he had a flask.
Oh, session 1, but this is later Benny.
Yeah, he forgot he had a flask. He's like, oh, flask. Well, I mean, I could use it.
Alright, so war crime's over?
I hope
Yes.
so.
I'm
Pellets.
gonna-
Pellets T-posing for, what's the phrase?
Dominance?
Dominance, but he's not T-posing, it's hands on hips.
Power
But-
pose.
Yes, but never relieving the sight of the unconscious cult member.
So I guess you're back on guard duty now, aren't you?
When necessary.
I get you. You want me to get you anything?
Yeah, you got any Macallan?
Whiskey?
Scotch.
Not on me.
Uh,
I mean, I have this thing that I forgot I had. He offers his flask.
just ask Ku for some. I
Okay.
shouldn't leave the spot.
All right, I'll be back. Goes off, gets him some scotch, comes back.
It's easy enough to get on the ship.
So did I hear Shamimi say something about a date?
Best talk with them about that.
I mean, I don't care to interrupt. I'm just saying, once that's all said and done, I'm guessing. Actually, when would be
You
a
know
good-
about as much as I do, so
Alright.
far.
Well, when would be a good time to start taking out those leads on Hot Block then? Now that we're doing
That name.
whatever this song and dance is. Maybe we should assign some of the crew to just kind of stand guard here. In fact, can we get Ku to lock these doors? And exclude the professor from access just temporarily?
I suppose, but first,
I would like to remind
Is-
everybody the professor has a breaching gun and a lot of explosives.
It's about the principle of it.
has everyone else left the room?
Yeah, I'm happy enough to say everyone else has left the room at this point.
Okay. Then Pellet's gonna expose the whiskey to air and wave the bottle or whatever it's in underneath the prisoner's nose, see if anything happens.
Oh no, they're both medically out.
Okay. He wasn't aware of how they got out, so now he knows that that's not gonna work.
Yeah, they've both. One's been injected with a sleeping serum. One has been injected with an anesthetic.
Ketamine.
Pity. Well,
That's always been my confusion. What do people think ketamine has? Does ketamine in certain doses have drug-like properties? Because it's just a tranquilizer, isn't it?
I don't know.
I always thought ketamine was a fucking tranquilizer, but I could be absolutely wrong. I'm not a medical professional. Please continue.
I'll have to pursue the leads another time.
Well,
mean-
you guys do have the downtime here. If you do want to pursue leads on Hot Black, you can.
I mean, I suppose I could do some stuff here. I just need a terminal, and there's plenty of those that are portable. Just pulls up whatever communication thing he has. He was made a rudimentary hover scoop Back to the Future.
I imagine if he
that
did
was
survive.
part of the deal.
Oh my god. Ricky's making them future bikes.
So when you create this little hover scooter, do you give it to the kobold that did the work for you, or do you just sort of give it to the kobolds as a group? Hello?
Ricky?
I'm here. This is actually a major sort of thing for him.
I would assume he'd give it to the specific kobold, but I can't speak for him.
You would give it to the specific one. As a deal is a deal. And he was the one to put in the work to get his arm back. That being
Alright.
said, I've got my eye on you. For the reason
one
that
must ever know.
literally because the arm that I got back had a bunch of grenades tied to it. I don't know how that fucking happened.
No, it only had one grenade tied to it, which didn't have a pin, and then it had a line tied to that grenade that was tied to all of your pins.
I'd
So
consider
really-
that multiple pins.
so really, there was only one grenade tied to it.
I consider that to be multiple grenades, as multiple of them went off.
But only one explosion.
Fine, you got me there. Maybe. Kind of.
Rank up. Hold the line. This
Oh no.
Ooh, raid.
fall.
A raid right when I finally noticed that Stream Raiders was up. Hello, Brew Chimera. Thank you for that raid.
Thank you for the raid. How was Stardew Valley?
He's apparently thinking hard on it.
So Simemi, looking up the potions, drugs, and medicinals. Apparently, it's 15k, 15,000 credits for a tier 3 medicinal or medicines.
Sedatives have their own.
Uh,
Tier 3 sedative is 2,700 per dose.
okay.
I knew how much it was. It's not showing up in my item list, so I can't move it to my inventory.
You should be able to just create something new for it, I think.
Alright.
I sent a whisper to you, Jam.
Yep, I see that.
Perfect.
So
I gotta
with that,
upgrade my personal rig again. Oh no, that's next level because it's... Yeah, that's next level. I get to upgrade it.
While we have some downtime, I guess Benny is going to also do a thing to see what leads he can find on Hot Black, given the leads they already had.
alright. So, based on the information you can find, Hot Black is still alive.
Is he in custody?
Is Pellet there as he finds this out?
Yeah, he's literally just like on like
Hovering.
a laptop or something.
Alright, yeah,
With
he's
pellets,
pellets hovering
just like-
behind.
So he's just sitting there like, you know.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, man, same.
Loud string of expletives echo from the bridge. And across the TechNet.
Why is that?
Because
Oh,
he was...
he's alive.
Yeah. I'm gonna shove these 2 prosthetic fingers into his skull.
It's pretty metal.
And
I mean-
Ricky, while you're searching, you also come across a surprising number of references to Mara
Oh, cool.
while looking up Hot Black.
Should I roll computer steal?
Well,
or-
then.
Like, is that something I should be doing, or?
No, Ricky's roll is high enough that it's not going to make a difference. You can
Okay.
say that you're looking up as well and get the information, but the roll was high enough.
We'd
I mean,
probably come
I-
across like the same information at roughly the same time.
I did say I was looking stuff up. I don't know why you said I can. I did.
So what do you think? We go after... You guys want to fucking take down Hot Black for the second time? But this time for real?
I mean, we need information from him, so if by takedown you mean take him in, yes, absolutely.
Alright, if any information is going to be gained from him, he cannot see me until afterwards.
Oh, you want
Fine with
to
that.
be the last thing he sees? Okay.
Yes, but he also knows once he sees me, things are personal. He'll close up.
Well, alrighty then. So maybe you still got tranquilizers. You were busy.
Whatever. When we pull into port... we'll
I thought we were in port.
True. I don't know, I haven't even looked out the fucking windows for like 3 days.
Hey, Samimi,
Huh?
just let me know when your date's over, okay? So we can, all go together.
What, on a date?
Really not my type, Benny.
No, I didn't say we were going on a date. You're doing things. It was my understanding. Just let me know when you're ready. To take down Hot Black specifically, not for whatever the hell you think we're doing.
Oh. Was that today?
I mean, we're gonna make it today.
Let's make it maybe tomorrow. Because I know we got shit to do.
Do we?
As much as I want to follow this lead up, I'm not gonna ruin Samimi's date over this.
Meanwhile, the professor's in his quarters, looking up whether or not the paper on him was done yet.
It's currently in the revision stage.
Okay. How's his friend doing? You remember his name, right?
Professor takes 1 point of DM damage.
There we go. There we go.
I mean, I know his name, don't you?
Make that 2 points.
I'm just adding a few other things.
What do you mean adding a
Professor.
few other things?
Hey, Professor, remember how you were an avatar? Not anymore. Just like, ooh.
His name was Bob Bolton. Just so you know.
All right.
Can confirm that name is familiar.
And after he's done looking that up, he's gonna head over to the bridge and with one of the jars of pickled eggs, and just kind of munch on them alongside, Toby Kale.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, just adding NPCs to something.
Oh no.
Is it the party of people who is ready to ambush the professor for asking that question?
No. This is setting up the next thing. So you guys are able to still locate Hot Black. And according to everything you find, he still at the same address.
Even after all that bullshit, he still manages to stay afloat.
I mean, we don't know what kind of connections he is. No, I mean, you might.
Might manage to figure it out.
I mean, I guess in the meantime, if we're like using this downtime or whatever, I'm just kind of like, do some 401k shit. Just, make sure the Phoenix Foundation is doing good. Maybe buy some new properties with the financial income of the companies. Make sure that we're doing good in the stock market. See about investing in some subcontractors. Maybe, I don't know, see if I can't get a new medical strain working. Make sure the PR lab is going decently well, and just make sure we've got these decent projects in production. Make sure we have a proper production line in order.
So you're getting in contact with all your project managers, and you keep getting thumbs up from all of them.
All right, good. Let's see. Need business associates, business partners. Got to make sure that someone's actually still like keeping an eye on this shit. I'm probably gonna want not a VP, because that's basically what the professor is. What's like one step below a VP?
CFO?
Yeah, I think that's it. Get some good candidates for a CFO going. Make sure that they share the same project ideas that we do. Make sure that Project Phoenix is in its initial stages. Forward some of those notes that I've got from our recent venture on that, and see what we can do with that. Read those research notes. I'm just gonna keep talking until someone stops me. Like, when you guys want to continue role playing, I'm good, but it's just been silent so far. So I guess I'll get all this shit done, crossed up a list.
For the first time in maybe, pretty much the whole time that we've been traveling together, Ricky's hangar is silent for about an hour while he's in it.
What the fuck?
And then after an hour is up, the music starts back up again, and much louder. As Ricky's going to continue working on he's going to put aside his little secret project, and he's going to continue his like normal, fixing up his spaceship, as well as doing some modifications on his own gear to bring it up to snuff based on all the different things he's been all the different things he's been working on, and he's seen and had ideas about.
Well, I don't think Benny notices because he always tries to avoid Ricky's hangar for several reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, actually.
Ricky don't like me going near his hangar. Also very loud and big ear.
Good hearing and loud hanger. Bad combination.
Very bad combination. Just going near that door gives me a headache, so I just try to stay away. If I need Ricky, I contact him via TACnet.
But yeah, he's just basically gonna keep working on that. Maybe the next day. He's going to he's gonna wait until Samimi has a spare moment of time. Because God knows what Samimi is up to.
Just everyone goes to Samimi's door and hits T to wait, and then just does 24 hours and just stands there.
No, we'll get it fixed. It's just oh, Ricky, we were actually looking for you.
Was this fucking IT?
Well, someone gave Ashton this hoverboard thing, but we kind of accidentally broke it.
How the fuck did you break it? I made that thing to be foolproof.
We all
So,
tried to ride it.
So when you take a look at it, that particular one is broken, but that's not the one you made.
So they're copying my shit. Well, no wonder it doesn't work. Half this shit on the main circuit board doesn't even do anything.
Oh no, from what you can tell, it actually is an improvement over your design. That one's just been beaten to all hell because everyone's been writing it.
Oh, I get it.
They rolled a 58 engineering to copy your design.
Jesus Christ. I don't know. Is anybody in Samimi's room right now?
Well, it looks like.
Give me a perception check.
When did all of you get here?
God
Those
damn.
services aren't today, right?
Nope. According to Ricky, Samimi's alone.
What about Samimi? Not knowing that what Samimi would know, but for
Oh no,
their sake, at least.
Samimi doesn't need to make a perception roll to know who's in their room. But when Ricky decided to knock on the door and come in, they hid.
Was Samimi just having like a big event that Benny would probably want to be invited to?
So
I mean, you're not my type, Benny.
Ricky is going to tell Molly to wait outside. Actually, Ricky's gonna go tell Molly to go get a bucket of prop wash, and then Molly's gonna give a quick salute and then rush off to go grab it.
I mean, if it's the event that I'm thinking of in particular, you wouldn't have to be Benny's side because there'd be plenty other fish in the sea, so to speak.
That's to fix it. And
Yep, you can fix it.
And while he's unpacking some of the tools that he's now keeping inside of his null space chamber, which is a blessing, especially for the bigger ones, he's just gonna quietly say, I've messaged you about it before, but the thing that we talked about happening is it's happened. Right now, I can kind of figure out what's actually there and what's not, but every so often I see something where I'm not really sure, and but yeah,
No, are you sure this is what you want me to do?
yeah.
I'll support your choice, but I don't like it.
I don't expect you that. I don't expect that you will like it. I just.
No, if you think it's the only way.
It's the way that it fucking is. And I want you to be there when that shit happens. I want to be able to count on you to, at least in my name, do some nasty shit.
Just let me know what you need. I'll do what I can. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna be the most dangerous person on the field. If that's what you need to find Pellet. But
Do you have any kids, Samimi?
no,
family, Phil.
Okay.
no, I don't.
I'm only asking because I need advice. I don't know what to do with the big clompy one over there. Out there, rather. And yeah, prop wash isn't real. But
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I give her about 4 minutes before she'd actually find something that fits the description. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Back when I first made Eddie, I made him just as cognizant of everything as I am, as we all are. Because I thought it'd be the fair thing to do, but I don't know. It took him a month before he begged to go back to just being kind of dumb and simple. And I want to try again. I want to do it right this time, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with Eddie. I want a legacy. You know? Because I can point to a lot of things and say I'm doing good. The ship's pretty good. That's pretty cool. But that's just a fucking thing. And hopefully, what we're doing right now, that's gonna be a neat legacy. I don't know. Little specks of instinct and lizard level brain shit going on back there that wants me to have a kid and reproduce.
Wait, you're a Vesk?
No, it's a base instinct biological shit. Don't tell that to Pellet, by the way. Don't tell him I said that.
Man, common is weird.
Yeah.
Where do humans even come up with these expressions?
I don't fucking know.
A lot of them don't even make
Well,
sense.
half of it comes from Castrovillia too. Because way back when, there's a theory that Vesk came from Castrovillia or something. Some weird conspiracy bullshit.
No, I just mean the
It's
language.
it's one of the lamer ones. Yeah, I get you.
Common language is weird.
Ricky looks like he's about to ask something, but he kind of holds it back. And at that moment, Molly finally barges back in with a bucket full of soap and water.
That's kind of
close enough.
Actually.
Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, yeah, hoverboard's good. Tell him not to break it again.
Yeah, we really should figure out what the maximum occupancy on that is. It's probably not 6.
Jesus, that I'd surprised it held up to 6. I designed it for like 2 at most.
Well, it kind of didn't. That's kind of the whole reason we needed you to fix it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you take care, okay? And don't hesitate when it happens.
Mm.
And Ricky's going to leave, with Molly in tow, leaving a little trail of soapy water as it sloshes around inside the bucket.
You know, it's kind of impressive that Molly didn't think to just ask Diamond Storm for.
I'm scared what the ship would have come up with. Just compressed wind. Open the tap and the whole ship just gets flooded with tornado gusts. Yeah, Ricky would have been just gone.
Alright, so what is the party doing next?
Are we at Absalom Station yet? Or Absalom?
Yes,
are.
you're at.
Yep.
Yeah, you're at Absalom.
Been here for like a day, I think.
Yeah, like that's why we were able to buy equipment at the end of like last session. Was because
Fair. I
here.
just wasn't sure if we had actually officially arrived yet or not.
Yeah, you've been on Absalom for a day.
Okay. Well, the professor will be working on getting, Blintor, all, set up and ready to go.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Pellet's going to realize something he's neglected and decide to take the date day to have his own date with Scheme. And inform them of the plans with Hot Black over dinner.
Alright. Could I get everyone to roll me a reflex save in the tower?
Uh-oh.
I don't like this. I got a good modifier, but I don't like this.
Reflex
I hope that-
saves always equol action.
Hope that roll is better than my last reflex save.
Also,
So,
Jennifer, I sent
Ricky?
you a PM.
Yes, I
Sorry?
did. So, Ricky,
What's up?
you're not sure where it came from, but you've just slipped on another banana that's been sitting around the
God.
place.
Damn it.
No damage, just slip thunk.
I'm throwing the banana peel out in airlock. Actually, no, it's going right into the incinerator. No, it's not going into the waste disposal pipes, because clearly those are not working to get rid of these fucking banana peels.
And Benny, yes, the suit specifically I would allow as reconfigurable clothing.
Awesome.
So Simimi has a date night. Pellet has a date night. Professor's installing stuff for Blintor.
Basically, date night for him. At least it's where he's happiest,
He's spending the night with someone, and they're both enjoying it.
I mean,
I guess that's a
Blintor
definition
would
of it.
be very much unconscious for this. He's not going to operate on his pets with them awake.
But Blintor does wake up happy,
True.
and
As
more
long
intelligent.
as he doesn't go through an existential crisis from, suddenly he's now got an intelligence.
Who am I? What am I doing? Why am I thinking?
What's this thing coming towards me? It's big and round. It's ground.
See, I feel like I feel like new mindsets definitely need to take the child approach, where it's like everything is things, and I'm learning things, and it's only like when something's had that mind for a long period of time that it goes, "Oh God, existentialism exists."
Well, I mean, it's also the professor. It's a technological sentience, so he kind of installs a lot of that type stuff information in them.
Well, then, obviously, being a good person, you would put in mental barriers against that kind of thinking so that you don't give something an AI and it's automatically depressed.
Are you kidding? He probably installed young.dll.
Installed what?
Young.dll. Never mind. An entire library of philosophy and existentialism.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, stuff like that. They're basically walking encyclopedias, so
See, they might be walking encyclopedias, but it's my mindset that they're probably, because they're still very much biological, not accessing all of it at once.
oh, of
So
course
it would
not.
be just so it's basically the same thing as like any of us having a computer in our brain, where it's like if I want to look something up, I can know what it is instantly. But I'm not going through it at such a rate that I immediately know about existentialism and all these psychological questions that could again potentially just give this creature depression.
Moving on.
I made them thoughtful. No, you gave them depression. You ruined perfectly good monkeys, is what you did.
So everyone enjoys their date night.
Moriarty did. I'm sorry. Benny dates the entire company.
And you guys have managed to find a fix on Hot Black's address.
Yes,
Ricky has a nice calm night.
You do.
It's nothing crazy. He's gonna spend it basically working on some crafting for stuff. Which, by the way, I took the Master Crafter feat for double crafting speed. So everything takes half as
Cool.
long to create. I think it's half. It
Cool.
might actually be quarter.
I think having the crafting station on the ship also reduces the time.
I took it for I took it for engineering, half the normal time, so it takes a quarter of the normal time on the ship. So I think I can make a level 12 or level 11 item. So 10 would be. So 11, I think, would be 3 days. I think no, 3 hours. I think I need to check the rules on it. I know it's like the number of hours times the level of the item. I think.
Yeah, I think it is hours times level. And you're doing it at a quarter that because you're on the ship with the crafting bay, engineering bay. So, what would normally be 11 hours is just under 3 now.
Just absolutely ridiculous. Skill checks. It's under engineering. Identify repair. Craft attack item. 235. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
It's alright.
Requires a space. Base time of 4 hours.
so I can put the correct people onto the tracker, is Blintor or... so who are you bringing along with you for this... Professor?
Alright, what? Roommates just got home.
Okay. So when you guys are going to do Hot Black, what pet are you bringing so I can put them on the tracker?
You know what? He'll bring Blintor. Put him through
Alright.
the... put him through the... whatever you want to call it.
Paces.
Yes.
Good morning, guys.
I
Did
mean,
you know we have
technically he brings
espresso
all of them with him.
shampoo in the spa?
Is that a fucking thing?
Yes, it smells amazing. Smell.
There's what in the
Wait.
spa?
No, yeah, I got nothing. No, I was always a fan of the lavender shampoo, though.
What do we have in the spa?
espresso scented
Ricky,
shampoo.
what do you actually use the shampoo for, though?
Well, I used it for my hair.
You had hair?
You had
Yeah.
hair?
Long fucking time ago. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways,
Can I ask one question?
yeah.
Was it a wig?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if it became a wig later on, but I mean, I had some nice shea butter conditioner. That was some good shit, like real shea butter. I don't think they make that anymore much.
Yes, we remember the layout, so we have everything revealed to us.
Most of it. Ricky would have. I don't know. Fuck.
I think that is all of it. I don't
Okay.
think there's any masking. Yeah, there is no mask on that.
I was debating
Alright.
whether or not to equip Molly with a different weapon.
You can go ahead and do that.
Pellet, I assume you want to, I don't know, sit around the corner or something? Probably back the way we came?
Yeah, I'm gonna be knee deep in the tech net. I just hope you know.
Right, I understand. So first thing Benny's gonna do is he's just going to, like, walk up this building to the roof.
Just instantly leave the hallway that you're in and just go to the roof.
I mean, just, like, he's in the hallway. He's like, okay. And then just walks up the side of the... Oh, are we inside?
Yeah, you guys are inside.
Okay, I would like to approach from the outside. And I assume Pellet is going to be outside as well. Maybe, I don't know.
So you guys can reposition yourselves. I've gone ahead and unlocked the tokens, so you should be free to move.
I'm gonna be here.
You are free to move among the cabin.
Alright.
How many stories tall is this building?
You know, apparently...
This is just one story up.
Gotcha.
Apparently, I added the missiles, but not the actual missile launcher. I need to fix that.
Go ahead
How's
and fix
that
that.
happen? The crafting time would have been spent getting some grenades. I've just been tallying up the prices for them.
So I'd like to see
Which
if I can't...
I can craft equivalent level items in 1 hour.
Damn. That's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie.
Freaking cool.
That is.
So level 11 items I can craft in an hour. And if it's like level 1, I can craft it.
In
I think
minutes,
the
I
minute
assume.
it's minutes. I'm not going to worry about it at this point.
I mean, assuming that's like, you know... assuming it's like a direct scale, like, you know, if you're level 10, it takes a tenth of the time to make a level 1 thing. Then it's literally less than 6 minutes to make any level 1 item for you.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Anywho, I'm like gonna be on the wall trying to peek into the windows.
Alright, so Benny, just don't move your token there. That actually makes a difference. Everyone else can set up where they wanted to set up.
Don't move my token?
Yep, don't move your token anymore from where
Okay.
you are.
All right, and we know the door is this one on the south here.
For the record, I'm not on that platform, but I'm actually on the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So, the professor is going to bring his cane up to his shoulder, and a holographic tube with a panel on the side is going to, generate out of it. And he starts holding that. So let me know where you guys would like to, go in at, and I'll be more than happy to assist with this.
Or we could just have him
Doing
open
some
the door on his own.
Doing some reconnaissance.
That is less
Maybe his
fun,
hand's
but yes, that
halfway
is
up,
an option.
already ready to knock. Wait, was Hotbox this apartment or the next one?
I think it's the one that I'm on.
I hope so.
Upset too.
His hand was halfway up, getting ready to knock on the door when the professor asked. I was gonna try the subtle approach.
So Mimi tries to pull out the same fucking... We're here with the Department of Creepy Interiors.
Alright, so if everyone's in positions there, let's start by rolling initiative.
Should I
Just
also
so we know
state,
everyone's order.
Should I also state from wherever I got to this position from, I'm stealthing there?
Yep.
Okay.
In that case, roll me a stealth roll.
Yeah. I felt like that might be important just in case, someone's there.
All right, my initiative is 11, actually.
All right. Initiative for starters. All right. Good. I wasted the bad roll. And stealth. Oh, dear Lord. It's not a nat 1. A 30 is still pretty good.
Okay, and then I was gonna get a bunch of smoke grenades. Just one.
Alright, and I also need you to roll a perception check for me, please, Benny.
Okay.
10
And
to
ghost
40.
shadow.
Dear God, what the hell is going on? We've all been rolling like below 10, except for that one initiative from Ricky.
10, 5, 20.
We've been rolling below 5, except for that one initiative from Ricky. Jesus.
I rolled a
All
12, excuse you.
Alright, so first up is Ricky.
I would actually be at 11. Sorry,
Okay.
because I'm rolling disadvantage for initiative.
Cool. In that case, Mimi's up first.
Do I see anything, by the way, or is that going to come around my turn?
You didn't see anything.
Okay.
So, Absalom Society for the Preservation of Cult-like Aesthetics. Open up, this is an inspection.
Oh my God, you're
Use
actually
my
doing it.
I use my holographic projector to make the sigil appear in her hand.
Alright, the door opens. And
Oh shit! I was meant to be next to the door that we were going into. I meant to be over here. Sorry.
he looks different. The face looks a little bit the same, but he looks very different.
I wasn't here last time.
Oh, what is that
This is what it
tile?
looks like now.
What the fuck?
And the professor's probably still got his missile launcher out.
Pellet
What
will.
the fuck is that face?
Question.
Pellet's gonna
what
run
did
at the door but stop himself.
What did Hot Black look like before?
He looked like a
Like
guy.
like a fat human.
Huh.
Huh?
Are we sure this is Hot Black?
Same face, or you can tell it is the same person, but
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
something's gone
Um,
wrong.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a life science or mysticism or culture to know what's going on?
Oh, it's undead.
Does he seem conscious of that fact?
Oh yeah.
I mean, he did answer the door.
So
Okay.
what's
Yep, Fred, this looks like a 1207. That just does not conform to the aesthetic at all. We're gonna have to bring you in.
All right. In that case, his response is going to be no thanks, and he's going to take a swing with a sword.
he just fucking goes at it?
Misses with the sword, and then he also does take a swing at Simumi with his claw, and misses both times.
Mimi got
Aw.
Swick.
So, quick question. It's relevant.
Yep.
Can I shoot a missile past allies and enemies?
6.
I think with the missile you aim for a point.
Yeah, you aim for a square.
So I can
Right,
shoot
but he's
it and aim for a square behind him to just hit him.
You can try, yes.
There it is.
All right. Benny's gonna position over here, and then he's going to hit him from behind with one of those, sneaky attacks. He's a sneaky boy.
All right. I will need a perception check from you there, actually, as well.
Okay. Let's see if my eyes have dialed in yet.
No. Roll it with advantage because this is hearing.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll just roll again, unless you want me to actually roll with advantage.
No, roll it again.
Okay.
I don't think
38 do it.
All right. Just. You hear what sounds to be a heavy mechanical clunking coming from the other side of the wall. Give me a moment. Let me.
From the wall. That. Oh.
Oops. 1 sec. That's slightly not positioned where it is. So give me a second. There.
Oh dear.
You're hearing a clunking, mechanical clunking sound coming from there.
Can I continue my movement to this window and try to get in?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think I have enough movement still, because I started over here, so I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So I get inside, and I think that's the end of my movement. And then I'd just like to stealth and slowly open this door.
All right. You see that,
What the fuck?
and that,
Oh.
and that, and that, and that.
Everyone just hears 4 different pings on their on their TechNet.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
bunga bunga, that not good.
5. Make that 5.
I like that.
There's one more I've forgotten to put on the
Make it 6.
Christ.
5 guardians, 1 keeper.
And do any of them look like they notice me?
Roll me a stealth check, and we'll give the keeper a chance to detect.
Oh boy. Fuck. But he just opens the door softly, and then it goes. And he's just sitting there crouched. He's just sitting there crouched, and
He's doing the Skyrim crouch.
yeah.
So while the door may go creak, you can barely hear it over the mechanical sounds the keeper is making.
Ah, perfect. Total stealth.
Yeah.
It's
Does
been
the keeper seem to like look at me though?
You don't know.
Do
It doesn't
any of the
move or react.
do any of the other guardians seem to notice me?
They all seem to be perfectly still.
Then he's just like looking around, like, oh no, oh no, oh no,
Quick,
oh no,
bring out the 3 keyboards to hack these things.
oh no. I think I've already used all of my actions though. For
That's pretty
moving
much
there.
all your action.
Yeah.
So it's down to Pellet's turn.
Oh, it skipped that guy. How do you get it to skip that guy?
I just click where, if you, the little dot next to the person's name, if you just click that, it jumps to that person.
Oh, I hit the pass turn button, so I thought it just completely went past the guardian. So okay.
Oh, I must have jumped it before.
Like the exact same second I pushed, but like a millisecond before, yeah.
This has not at all gone to as Pellet expected, and you know what? He's in this. He's gonna charge past Mimi and try to tackle Hot Black to the floor.
Get in there, bud.
You know, just that moment of boom on your like heads up displays, like, oh, that's a big.
Take me off the
Hop
bench,
back.
coach.
Back 5. Move you in.
So
It's just like you.
As far as I can tell, missiles are just single target and don't actually have an area of effect except for the tactical missile.
So most missiles are probably armor-piercing or crack-style missiles. So it's designed to pierce something and do single-target damage as opposed to big explosion areas.
I mean, what missile launcher are you using?
It's actually, you just have to have the missile launcher. The missile launcher does nothing. It's the missile itself, that the ammo, that determines what happens.
It's just like injector pistols.
Gotcha.
And in all honesty, most missiles are designed to take on a single target. Those targets are just normally too big for guns.
Normally.
Yeah, like like the keeper robot over here. Like, yeah, it might work on that really well.
Oh no, for that room, I've got something better.
You're gonna pull the fucking grenade imp out of your pocket again?
I'm more thinking a cluster launcher.
Oh.
Lets them shoot multiple grenades at once. For larger area of effect.
I need to check my operator skills. I think there's something I can do with special attacking. Anyway,
So Zim, when you select a square, when you target with an AoE attack, you actually pick a corner, and it spreads from that corner.
Intersection.
Well,
Yeah,
this
intersection.
isn't saying it's even a. There's no area of effect on him.
Well, what missile is it?
No, I'm talking about the grenades, for example.
Oh, the grenades. Okay.
Yeah, so that would be a 5-foot burst. That would be a 10-foot burst, and it's centered around an intersection, as opposed to the center of a square.
So I could just shoot a missile into the guy's chest and, you know.
Ooh, it's a big area.
No, I'm just
Uh-oh.
showing the area. This is me just showing areas, as in
Mm-hmm. Well, the
it's
tactical
at a
missile
corner.
is like that's like a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, the tactical missile has a 30-foot radius.
Which one do you have?
I have the plasma missile.
Oh, you're getting spicy stuff. I get you.
I didn't realize how this worked, so I went with the one that deals the most damage that I could get at my level.
So that would be a 30-foot burst.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, that's for like vehicles.
I need to go
This
shopping.
just
For the tactical one, at least.
this just paints the picture of like when you're really desperate in Fallout, so you pull out the mini nuke and you use it, and then you're like, "Oh, I died."
I shouldn't have done this. Yeah. What possessed me to do this?
Anyways,
Well, necessity is the
Pellet's
mother
turn.
of this.
So yes, Pellet has charged in and tackled Hot Black.
Absolutely.
Are you just trying to tackle him to the ground and pin him, or are you actually trying to make attacks against him?
He's making an attack, the one that was rolled there, but putting his whole body behind the sword.
Yep, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll me the damage. $28 damage.
This is a fucking rad song.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it didn't track that properly. But there. He seems to be fine.
He's got a lot of HP. But it bleeds.
Actually, he's not even bleeding at this point.
Well, figuratively.
So Pellet, Void Cloak, and the Professor will all see one of the doors in there open. Specifically,
What's
that door has just opened.
Oh.
Which door? Oh, that door. Oh, was there? Did I not see
please-
anything?
Well, you
Can I
can't see
get
that
a-
room.
Perception check from Professor Simimi and Pellet.
Oh, there's probably something that's knows what's going on.
Just for the record, don't forget that Blintor has
I'm
blind
past
sense.
the window. Yeah.
Blintor doesn't actually have line of sight on where it is.
I know, I'm just making sure you know.
Yep.
Though, line of sight doesn't really apply much. There's perception.
At almost 20.
Oh,
Alright. Even with a 2, Simimi still beats its 1. It rolled a natural 1. As the cloak fails
this
as it
motherfucker.
comes through the door.
He's the guy that harassed us at the nightclub. Right in the underworld. Whatever that place was.
I thought that was Marat. Mara?
Yeah, Mara.
Ma-
but
Mara
there was
did-
one of these
Mara did
here.
have a robot assassin with them.
A bunch. He had like 2 or 3.
And it's going to take a shot with its sniper rifle against Pellet. How does a 34 miss you?
Oh!
Well, must be kinetic.
He's a fucking mad lad right now.
I got lucky. It was a kinetic thing.
Okay, so
The only
Ricky,
reason
you're-
my AC is 31 is because I wanted the upgrade slots.
I'm going to, now that that door's open, now they see a lot of robots in there, I figure, you know what? These guys have got this covered. I have to stall this bullshit over here right now, or this shit's gonna get out of hand. So, bam, he's gonna go right there. Molly's gonna back up right there, and Ricky is going to pull out, or actually, he's gonna like steady himself and kind of square up as the tertiary arm mounted on his shoulder is gonna reach into a Starfinder brand backpack, patent pending. Or no, trademark. They already have the trademark. And it's going to reach in, grab a shot grenade, pull the he's going to reach over to pull the pin, and the arm's going to catapult it over his shoulder and into the room. The shock grenade itself has a
What's the big circle? Whose is that and why is it there?
I think that's Zim's.
That is the professor's, and I was plotting things.
Okay.
Shock
May I
grenade has a
remove
range
it?
of
Huh?
May I remove it?
No?
get rid of it anyways. You got the power.
You've got
But
the
he's
power.
the DC for the shock grenade. If you need it, it's level 10, so it's going to be 10 plus 5 plus my dex, which is going to make it 22.
Alright, and what's the range on the shock
20.
grenade? 10?
20. Sorry, level 10. So I
Alright.
would like to move it. I want to get all the little guys at least. As
Alright,
far
so
left as I
going
can.
Going corner to corner.
Could I get one space to the left?
That's about the best you could do there if you look at that line.
Brick. Okay.
So you could get there.
I want to pull it in. Do I see... I would see Benny in the doorway.
Yes, you would
But
see
he's
Benny
got-
on the tack.
He's
You can
got a
also see
mad-
Benny like starting to pull up his pad like he's gonna hack this shit.
So, I'm gonna whisper into the comms, specifically directed at Benny. Grenade, and I'm gonna
No,
toss
don't.
the grenade in.
Don't. Benny replies with "Don't." Do you still throw it?
Give me one reason in 5 seconds. Why not?
They're not active yet. I can maybe hack them.
Fucker. Fine.
Just if I shout, throw it.
That's the
Then,
plan. I'm holding my
yeah.
action.
Yeah, hold your action for like if I shout,
Yeah.
you throw it.
Molly's action is going to be an attack on the big one with the arc cannon, and mine is going to be to toss the grenade right there. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Professor, you're up.
So, the cluster launcher fires 10 grenades. From what I understand. Or
I thought
up
it
to
held
10
10
grenades.
grenades.
I feel like the cluster launcher is not very well described on what it does. Because it says it fires multiple grenades as a single shot.
Alright.
It's capacity of 10 grenades. Usage
Yeah, it's
of
got a...
one.
It's like...
So it uses one per shot, and it just has the cluster property.
Yeah, so it increases the range of your grenades to 70 feet. So you
For
can
how
shoot
far
them
that
at
can get shot. The cluster,
Yep, and it
10
has
feet,
the-
I think, increases the explosive radius by 10 feet.
A cluster weapon is a form of grenade launcher that can fire a single grenade or, if loaded with appropriate grenades, can expend 2 grenades as a single attack. If you do the latter case, the grenades act as a single grenade and the radius is increased. So you would increase the radius by 10 feet. Because that's what this cluster. So basically you would fire a second grenade to expand the range.
Oh, that's nice. The DC is the weapon level instead of the grenade level. Oh, that's nice.
And the level
You can do-
18 version increases it by 15 feet.
I was thinking that it was I am firing 10 grenades at once, and thus doing, 30 D12 instead of 3 D12.
No.
Seems a bit much for a level 10 thing.
Yeah, it's a cluster grenade, not a merv.
Yeah. Now, the cluster grenade, basically the biggest thing is it increases the range. So instead of having a 20-foot throw, you have a 70-foot launcher.
Okay. Well, I can accept that. But in that case, we'll just go with this. The professor's gonna come over here. And
Your superposition, collapse that shit.
it is the fucking door! The door
Collapse it right
is
now.
superpositioning!
I'm right behind you. Don't make me Schrodinger you. I will fucking do it.
The
There
door
you go.
is superpositioning! I cannot be held responsible for the fact that the door is in between two squares.
Well, you want to be on the right side so you can see more into the room. Anyways,
Fine!
turn it.
Anyways, plasma missile.
Try to bring quantum uncertainty into this bullshit.
Wait, you're firing a missile?
Yes.
After I specifically have said, don't fire things into this room?
Is this Professor? Oh, died.
There we go.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Alright, I need you to confirm, Zim.
The fuck, Professor? No, clear the fucking backblast. Oh no.
That is a confirmed critical miss.
Oh,
Here we
dear.
go.
New weapon syndrome. It seems
It
like
had
every
to-
time someone gets a new weapon, they get a critical fail with it.
Yep. It was with
But
the
he's just
with the
tapping away
sword.
this
It was
hack
with
and
the
then just...
shotgun fist. Shotgun fist exploded my hand the first time I used it. The curved blade almost broke in practice in the hangar. And the rocket launcher instantly just murked me with the backblast.
Yeah, Zim, what's the critical fail effect you got?
Awkward attack. You take a -2 penalty to AC for 1 round.
Oh, lame.
What? Did you want to get blasted in the face?
I'll fucking take it.
I
It
prefer
it
you...
just seems a little. It seems a little lackluster for a missile launcher critical fail.
You want me to draw another one?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Here we go. Get an extreme one. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I guess I will go for an extreme.
I mean, dude... Okay. Good luck, boys.
How often do you critical fail a missile launcher?
I know, right?
That's
This is a
true.
learning experience.
I mean, don't just... As long as this extreme doesn't kill you instantly, I guess I'm cool with it.
Let's go. Yeah.
I think all of the insta kills give you chances to survive.
Well, here you go. Here we
Oh
go.
dear. Oh dear.
Overload.
Alright. Oh dear.
There we
Attempt
go.
an engineering check. If you fail in 1 round, re-roll the attack against yourself and each creature within 20 feet of you.
Let's go.
Okay, so what happens is you roll up, you aim down the door, you pull the trigger, and you hear the missile, like, activate, but the frickin' boost engines don't go off.
Yeah.
This is currently going.
Alright, roll me an engineering check then.
Be low. Be low.
Oh no.
That's pretty low.
I mean, the question is, like, he's
What's
got
the
a good, he's got a
DC?
good modifier.
That will actually still make it.
Okay.
Just.
So I'm not blowing everybody up.
The DC from that would have been 34. 10 plus 2 times item level.
Woo! That's. He like reaches in to like grabs the warhead and just like tosses it onto the floor where it breaks in half.
Oh, it's more like he pulls the trigger. Yeah. Shh. Uh-oh. Off. Please press the off button. So you managed to figure out the correct sequence to disarm the missile.
Well, it seems that one wasn't quite set up properly, but I'll get it right next time, don't worry.
How fast is your fucking heart going right now? I know if I had one, it'd be going pretty damn fast.
I mean, this is the professor, so...
I think I'm hitting 200
Not at all.
BPM.
He is not phased by this at all.
Heart rate might have slowed down, actually.
He's entered a Zen state.
He's like, okay, combat is stressful. Oh, engineering, yes.
Darn it. I'm about to die in a few moments if I don't get this right.
Blintor, on the other hand, is going in here. And... attack!
Ooh, I was on a 20 for a sec.
It was. I don't know if a 20 will hit. We're like getting to be that level. Oh, that will! Oh yeah, because he's prone.
That's also his AC is just 20.
Oh shit, okay.
Boosh!
That makes me worry.
And it is Sonic, for the record.
Gotta go fast.
That'll be it for his turn.
It's my turn again?
Wait, why is Molly
right,
not next
Molly.
to Ricky?
Yeah.
Alright. 8.5.
Oh, he just didn't get moved. He didn't get to 10.5. Unless there's more things on this combat tracker that we're not aware of yet. Okay. And then that's the end of the
but it's
round.
not going to make a difference.
Cool. I don't know what that scares me. It's finally.
So Mimi, you're up.
So Mimi is going to pull a gemstone out of her pouch and hold it in her hand and cast a spell. I need everyone in that circle and anyone
blue
who
one?
enters that circle to make a reflex save.
The blue one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is this a fireball?
Can't you drag a reflex saving throw onto... Yeah.
Any of you ever seen The Color Out of Space?
The color of space?
The Color
What's the
Out of
DC?
Space.
DC 21. Okay, and it's reflex?
Yep.
I believe the saves have already been dragged onto them.
There was one more, which actually failed.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, more invisible boys.
Oh.
And this
So
is why we
it's
cast our own
4d6
spells.
bludgeoning, is it?
As the cosmic winds begin ripping at anything in there, anything that failed its reflex save is knocked prone.
It's 4d6 bludgeoning. You got a 6.
I feel for you.
Shut up.
Oh. Pain.
Anyway, if they make their reflex save, they are not knocked prone, and they are taking half of that 6 damage. This is why you cast your own spells, people.
This just instantly reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob. Like, how much did I get on the test? 6. How much do I need to pass? 600.
Cosmic winds ripple and turn into a veritable hurricane inside of that circle, kicking up debris and trash and making it into blunt force trauma to anything that enters the area.
So
Radical.
less a hurricane and more a stiff breeze.
I
all
think
just
it's
like
more
junk
that this
food
guy
wrappers.
only keeps pillows and stuffed animals in his apartment or something.
No good ammo anywhere. Unfortunately.
Like there's even scorpions kicking in. It's just they don't care. By the way, the spell is for you, Ricky, because it's called Cosmic Eddy.
Hell yeah.
He
Shout
lives
out
on in our hearts.
to Eddie.
Lasts 1 round per level, so that's going to be there for 11 rounds.
He lives on in our hearts.
Like spell level or like caster level?
Eddie's up in robot
Holy shit.
heaven right now, running around through a field of chips and
He says he's
ram.
at the farm.
The robot farm.
Robot farm. He's in the shop.
No robot heaven? Where would all the calculators go?
But there is a robot hell!
And since that's me casting a spell, our move action is going to be to facepalm so hard and shove the stupid thing back in her belt pouch.
That's what you get for budget spells. Oh, it's lingering on all the guardian robots. Oh no! And now it's on some secret.
If they remain, if something remains in that area, it takes that damage again, does it?
No. If they leave and come back in, they take the damage again, but if they stay in the zone, they do not. They only get the damage once.
Also, if they
Alright.
failed, they went prone, right?
Yeah.
So Hot Black is going to attack twice. He's going to swing his sword at Pellet
Give him a good hit.
and completely
Did he-
miss.
Did he stand up?
Hot Black passed his save.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I
didn't
thought
Pellet
Pellet
knock
knocked
him
him down.
Oh no, Pellet charged and made an attack.
Hmm.
And
So knocked him back, not knocked him down.
and the claw is going to go against Blintor.
A claw, that's pretty cool.
Blintor, the most likely thing it's gonna hit.
Alright, so it hits normal hit. It did not critical hit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Thank goodness.
Deals 18 damage to him.
Calm down there, Ricky. It's only 18 damage. We're at a level that's not a lot.
That's a lot for me.
I guess. Mr.
And
level
Benny,
7
you're up.
armor.
Oh,
Alright.
I upgraded. We're good now. Also, I need to add the
Alright.
temp HP for Molly.
Benny's gonna like glance up a little bit nervously at seeing the professor attempt to fire a rocket down the hall. He's gonna get on the tech and be like, "Hey, Professor, I don't know what you're doing there, but could you please wait until after I at least attempt to hack these things before you start blowing them up?"
But where would the fun in that be, Benny?
I don't know. Having a robot army sounds kind of fun.
Not as fun as blowing them up.
Well, we can make it blow each other up then after the fact. And he's
But
just
it's
gonna
more fun
attempt
for
to,
me to blow them up.
He's going to attempt to hack the keeper robot. Just be like, I don't think this is like a conversation we should be having right now. I think we should be trying to survive and focus on the objective.
Alright, so if you're trying to hack the Keeper,
Yeah.
go ahead and give me a computers check.
All right. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Oh no, I'm so close to a 20. 40 though. 40's good. 40's pretty
That's good.
I'll
That's
take-
good.
It's a good. Yeah. Golf clap, everyone.
Go flip.
Damn it!
Woo! Oh, it's angry now. I bet.
Yeah. So
All right,
you
grenade time.
attempt to hack it, and for some reason the sleep mode appears to turn off.
Is it powering on and aiming at Benny?
So would you like me to shoot the missile now?
Just give me a second. Am I allowed to like make a second hacking attempt, or is that like not allowed?
At this point, it's almost tried to hack into your stuff.
Oh, okay. So that's a no.
Drinking from the fire hydrant.
Benny's gonna go ahead and move. And once he's just about out here, he's gonna go ahead and say, "Blast it! Blast it! Blast it!" Which should be Ricky's cue to blast it.
Yep,
I would like to
Ricky
know if the
gets
robot
that
gets
dead
attack of
action.
opportunity.
No, because it was a
Yeah.
direct move away, past cover.
Fair enough. All right, so one attack with the
the Colt
Colossus
riding cover.
coil. One attack with the Colossus coil towards the robot. Is that going to hit?
That's a miss.
That's a miss. All right, that's not good. The shot grenade is going to go in. The dex save is going to be 22 as Ricky is just going to yell at the professor. He's just going to say, "Duck!" And not even wait for him to lower his head before he just whips it with the tertiary arm.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Yep, they make their saves.
I'm just gonna roll the damage inside the chat in case any of them take damage.
I just
Oh,
realized
and
if I
it's
would have,
shock.
I just realized
So
if I
would
would
this
have
be
rolled a
double?
20, I would have succeeded just.
They will take double damage, but they'll also take half damage from because they passed their saves, so normal damage.
Shoot. I'll.
Yeah, I'll just halve this.
Okay.
36 would be.
Or it would
18.
be. It would just. Yeah, it would have that. Okay. I feel happy with that. That's money well spent. Now I have only one shot grenade left at this level.
That does not seem like a bad time for it.
Oh no. Not at all. And that was my held action, and that was also Molly's
Yep.
held action.
All right. So then we get to first the Guardian drones.
Good luck, Professor.
I
Hold the
did
line.
not like that.
Like what? Don't worry about it.
Going
It's
to
fine.
position itself there,
Uh-oh.
and it is going to fire this weapon at
Atomic disintegrator.
at
Oh, that's
Professor.
funky. Oh,
Were you rolling a d4?
Yes.
deciding who's aiming at probably.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but there's only 3 targets.
Yeah. So 1, 2, or 3, and then a 4 is a reroll.
Okay, that's fair. I think there is like a way just to like on the d6 roll a d3 or something custom like that.
All right. So the first one just misses. And Pellet, your turn.
Yeah, as Zim has displayed for your convenience, Jet, there is a way to roll something on the d6 for custom dice rolls.
Pellet is unimpressed by how unfazed Hot Black looks. So he's going to try for the beheading.
Yes.
What is it with you people and not taking our custody people in alive?
Because this isn't about.
Things change when you look like this.
That's like... That's something. That's like... It's not racist,
Yep,
but
that
that's
first
something.
one's a hit. I assume you're going to make multiple attacks, so go ahead and make the other attacks as well. Your second attack. It's also a hit.
Wonderful. Still showing as healthy, but did that track?
Yeah, it's for some reason it's not tracking, so give me a moment.
Oh. I was concerned for a moment.
It may still be concerning.
Oh, pellet.
Hmm.
Next
to get
time you
through
attack, use the shock fusion. You gotta declare it before you attack.
Huh,
But then you
okay.
get to make it. Essentially, since he takes
Yeah,
double
man.
damage from shock, you can make that into 4d10.
Ooh.
Because
Okay.
it turns
that
the
might
damage
work
dice
for
into
better.
shock. Yeah. But yeah, it's a swift action before you attack.
Alright. Well, he does show signs of wear, so I'm not as worried.
Getting there.
Also, he's undead.
Oh yeah, no,
not
he's undead. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. I thought he had the bits of Mara machine on him.
No, he's just straight undead.
Oh,
Next keeper robot. Oh, the keeper. Okay. The keeper is not going to move.
mm-hmm.
However, it is going to make an attack against
Professor again.
3.
Do it.
Is it just using that LMG on its head?
Yep, it's making an attack against Ricky.
Oh, my AC went up a little bit. We're okay.
Good luck.
It can't miss you.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah. How you doing there, Mr. Level 7 Armor?
I mean, if it
This
rolls
is
a nat
good armor now.
1...
Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it can nat 1. There is that.
Yes, it can nat 1, but it's at plus 30.
Yes, but it can still nat 1 and miss.
All right, so boys, that was a third of my HP. Total.
Oh.
Ow.
I mean, you've got your SP, right?
No, that's all of it.
Oh!
It did a third of my total points of damage that I can take in all, and that's his own first attack. I don't know how many attacks he can make. Oh,
No,
thank
it
God,
gets
it's only one.
This one's going to make a shot against me.
Okay, I lied. That was more like a quarter of my HP.
Why don't I just blow it up right away? I don't know, maybe having this thing on our side wouldn't be that bad, you know?
I just hit Simemi's defense with that weapon.
Ooh.
As he shoots Simemi with a laser rifle.
Yeah.
Laser rifle?
21 damage.
A laser rifle.
Ricky, you're up.
Okay, that was not fun. So, how far? Oh, fuck,
That's what you get for wearing a Hawaiian print shirt to a fight.
So, my range for remote hacking right now is 40 feet. I would like to try to disable him using my. I think this is no, this is going to be override.
Good fucking luck there,
So you
bud.
need- So the DC is what?
So 7th level, every 2 levels. Actually, my range is 50 feet. DC is going to be.
Is it 10 plus
That's my
double
mechanics.
CR?
10 plus half of my mechanic level, so that would be rounded down to 5. So 15 plus my intelligence modifier, which is intelligence modifier is so the DC is 25.
I
and
think it
that's-
passes that automatically.
It needs to make a what?
Needs to make a 25 will saving throw.
If it's a will saving throw, I can't say exactly, but it's a good chance to pass it automatically. Ooh!
Ah! It is dazed for 1 round. Okay. That was
Why did
my
these people
action.
not lock the update command?
I bet he's patching it right now. Because he's immune for it for 24 hours, which this combat will not last that long.
Hopefully.
Which way it swings. Okay. Molly is then going to fire. He's probably going to fire at the Guardian robot. Because I think there's a chance of her hitting that. It's just going to actually no, it's too late. It's just going to be that one attack
That will hit.
that will hit. Okay.
Were you going to be making multiple attacks?
No, I'd have to say that before I did so, and I did not. So instead, she's going to use her movement action to reload the Colossus Coil. All right, so that's going to be 23 points of electricity. Oh, it's versus a robot, so 3d8
So
more.
Yeah, another 3d8. So just roll the damage twice.
So that would have been. Oh, did you reset it?
Yeah, if you just roll the damage on the target again.
No, that would have been the plus 10 again. I don't want to. Because is it double the damage dice or double damage overall?
Double damage overall.
Oh. That's some serious damage then. Alright. That is. Ricky's. It's got a move action left. There's not much he can really do.
You could move.
Yeah, but I want to be able to fucking.
See
Look
it?
in
Okay.
there and
No,
do
it's more just saying you could, not saying you have to.
I get you. He hasn't actually broken any. With the mention of the. Nope, that's it. Done.
All right.
I'm
So-
getting myself caught in analysis paralysis.
Drone. So the Guardian Robot 5 is also dazed because you dazed the controller. Professor, you're up.
Pella, I did not see that message. Sorry.
All right. Missile attempt 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Hey, missiles you buy? Those are expensive.
Second verse, same as the first.
I quit. I'm done. I'm out.
You want to?
You see, I'm surprised you haven't gone for the filibuster and begged the chat for a crit hit.
Hey, question. Do we still have like a community reroll from one of the last sessions that we never used?
I think
I
I
feel like
used
one of
it.
those-
I failed.
I
I
also
feel
think
like
they
we need to,
reset
though.
at the beginning of each game.
You know, I don't think we can make an exception, you know? I
Come
think
on.
we can make an exception.
We need to confirm.
Okay. Guys, chat, come. Save me. Please.
Phrasing.
He's just fired his second missile, and for a natural 1.
There's
Please.
a certain amount of time where we're just gonna have to assume that you fail spectacularly.
Somebody!
This is combat.
Listen, come on, Chet.
There's
You,
no
you got
time
me out of
to
killing
play.
myself in a race car. You can get out of
There's
the
only
professor
kill.
killing himself with a rocket launcher.
Be killed.
That was so close to a 1! Tiberius,
That is unfortunately still going to be a critical miss. So, odds for critical hits and critical misses, I call it just a moderate. So you can do it. A minor for no crit fail. Yeah, I'm happy enough to do that. So
So does
that's
that mean
just
we
a
ignore
miss.
the
My
one?
hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers,
Oh, look at this.
let us
Oh,
adventure.
that's right. Oh.
The minor from Karma turns it from a critical miss to a miss.
There we go.
Now, do we have another influence to make it a critical hit?
Bazinga.
Lucky feet.
And then
Oh.
Wolfab negated that.
Wolfab negated
My
the.
hamster is getting
So
antsy.
it is now a
If
critical
we be
miss.
adventurers,
All
let
right.
us adventure.
All right, we've got a bidding war, people. If anyone wants to throw your coins down the line to help us guys out, we got a bidding war going
Good.
on.
Lord.
Can I get a major influence? Major ethereal influence. Can I get a major ethereal influence?
I have
There,
a
sir. Do you want to give me a major
coin for it,
influence? Major influence.
the DM.
influence.
Hot.
Let's go. Major ethereal influence.
Well,
Please!
Sim, go ahead and get a critical card.
I
Ready.
already did.
Oh, no.
All right,
Oh,
so
it's
let's
a
read
good
out.
one.
what
That's
the
why
effect
he's
is.
begging. He knows what it is. That's why he's begging.
Please.
Let's hear what it is, so they yeah. Let's hear what it is, so we know what the chat is working with.
Let's go ahead and throw some spice
Backfire.
in it.
You take weapon damage.
Oh!
Also, extreme ranged. Blam, 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 toss. Your weapon flies 5d6 squares toward your target. If the weapon reaches your target, make an unarmed attack against your target.
Hold on. I'm getting the video.
I'd say it would reach it. So
Oh, dear.
And that means all of my weapons are gone.
So, out of
installed
curiosity,
the
how
rocket launcher
do you
backwards.
give coins to someone? Or, Zim, can you
What?
take 6,000 sable crowns from me and give it to Odd Socks? Because that's enough for a game breaking. Because I don't know if Odd Socks is going to help or hurt, but I want to give them the opportunity. Oh,
Oh,
there's a game breaking already.
we've got a game breaking. Let's go.
Alright.
It's a very loud video, by the way.
There's that.
There you go, Odd Socks.
That one. Holy crap, Karma. That's just mean.
It's a game breaking. Let's see what it is.
Oh no. What is it?
I'm actually not too sure about that one. So
It
the
would mean
influence.
no crits, so no fumbles or hits.
Yeah, no critical fumbles or hits for the entire game or the entire session. I'm actually going to have to turn that one down because critical effects, both positive and negative, are a big fun element of the game. So
I'd
removing
have to
the
agree with
crits
that.
is taking fun away from the game, in my opinion.
Agree. Listen, if we didn't have this critical fail right here, we wouldn't have this entire filibuster session.
So I am going to have to deny that one, unfortunately, Karma.
Wait! There's an influence. There's an influence.
It's from Odd Socks.
Ha-ha!
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the
Oh.
eyes.
Wolfab, I'm gonna refund yours because that's No. We already did
What
the
did Wolf
filibuster.
Alright,
His
so
was literally just
from
filibuster.
Odd Socks, from Odd Socks, yes. Rolling again. I think making it game breaking is a little too high. So if you could refund it and just do that again as a moderate.
He
Because
would
I don't
have
want
to
you to
do a
waste-
major because
Oh, yeah, sorry,
of
yeah, major.
Wolfabs. No.
Yeah. So you'd have to do it as a major, but you don't need to spend it all as a game
Yeah.
breaking.
I mean, he could be doing it as a game breaking just so he can't be outbid.
Yeah, unless you're doing it specifically so Wolf can't outbid you.
I mean, yeah,
I
you
think
can
that's Wolf's
do.
opinion. I think Wolf's intention is okay. So
Okay,
Zim,
Odd
re-roll
Socks.
the attack.
Redeem that again, please, because I did refund it already. I swear, if it's another. Okay.
God, I would have lost my actual mind.
I know, right?
Still a miss,
it-
but
I don't know if it's this group or another group, but don't we have like a homebrew rule where like if you roll 3 natural ones in a row, you get a critical hit?
No, so there's actually an old rule regarding. So if you roll a natural 20, it's a critical hit. 2 natural 20s are double damage. 3 natural 20s are quadruple damage. 1 natural 1 is a miss. 2 natural 1s double miss. 3 natural 1s are you automatically die.
Oh.
Well, so that's still a miss.
Unfortunately, yes, that is still a miss.
Well, he's firing an explosive, so does that go off in the room?
Unfortunately, they're not actually that
single
kind of.
target.
Yeah.
I think
So
it's
it
more
just burrows
fire.
into the wall or something?
It's more like a firecracker than anything.
Well,
Oh,
a
okay.
very,
Actually-
very, very big firecracker, but yes.
So it's like you're firing a giant flare, so to speak, so it hits the wall and doesn't do anything.
Oh, it probably punches a nice hole through the wall, but it's not going to like tear the whole wall down.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Dice
Zim's
don't-
dead. Zim's dead. I'm sorry, guys. It's over.
Go ahead and make the and make the confirm.
This is actually
yes, I did.
celestial.
You should have called me.
All right, so it's just a normal miss.
I will absolutely call you over next time.
Oh my god.
The Guardian robot's still disabled. Samimi. Because that hack on the Keeper, the Keeper is having a flow-on effect to all the Guardians. Which, yes, that means if you kill the Keeper, the Guardians shut down.
Theoretically.
I was
No,
spending
as DM, I'm telling you that.
an awful lot of time trying to figure out which of my spells would be able to affect these guys.
Just pick one and send it.
Guns.
I cast Gun.
And you hit.
There you go.
That Guardian robot's down. This guy becomes visible as he steps out. Yes, there were 2 assassins. He's gonna make an attack on Pellet.
Surprise, surprise.
This not good.
My, how the turntables.
Not
Can I
good
get
for
one of those
who?
critical cards, Zim?
Hit or miss?
Miss.
Oh, yay!
It's always against pellet.
I mean, at least it's going around.
Energy ranged.
Here we go.
Allergic reaction.
Ooh, the energy.
You lose all immunity and resistance to the energy type for 1d4 rounds. If you don't have either, you gain vulnerability against the energy type for 1d4 rounds.
Oh.
Extreme ranged. Friendly fire isn't. Reroll the attack against the ally closest to your original target, if the attack could normally target that ally.
Hot black.
Yeah, so he shoots hot black. Really? Really?
Did he get a critical hit?
Yeah, can I get a critical hit card?
They are good
Red blood is
assassins.
infectious.
They're good as assassins, but
Yeah, they're
Wrong
amazing
time.
assassins. They've been protecting this guy for so long, and then they're like, backstab.
Now is the time to strike.
Right behind you.
Ranged energy piercing.
Blue spy in the base.
Oh, it's red spies in the base.
I know, but they're red and we're blue.
Oh, okay.
What was it again?
Ranged energy piercing.
Okay. Get out of there. Extreme Sonic, but... all to one arm. Crit effect. The target cannot use one randomly determined arm for 1d3 rounds.
Ooh. With him being undead,
Alright.
is there a chance it just, like, falls off?
So he lost access to his dueling sword. Which means he only gets claw attack. He doesn't get the sword and the claw. Odd enough, it's Hot Black's turn now.
How does Hot Black react to getting shot by his own robots?
Yeah, he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from both Blintor and Pellet.
gladly. But I'll allow Blintor first.
That was almost a fucking 1.
That's a normal miss.
It was an attack of opportunity.
Can't mute yourself.
I know I didn't mute myself.
Can I use
defending
the-
myself.
Can I use the shock fusion for attacks of opportunity?
Yes, you can. It's not going to make any difference on him specifically.
Okay, then I won't bother mentioning it for him.
That is a hit. Alright. So he's going to come up here and he's just going to strike back at the assassin who put a blast into his back.
You fucking idiot!
Basically.
At which point does he surrender?
At which point he's then going to move to there. Benny, your turn.
So, I just need some confirmation on something here, so...
You can see through that window.
Yep, yeah.
Is
okay,
that bulletproof glass?
No.
Am I able to see even this guy? Yeah, I think I can, just barely.
Yeah, you can see,
Yep,
you
it's
can see
through
all
the
three of them.
window. Yeah, okay, cool. Whoop, oh, I closed the fucking map.
Resharing.
Thank you. You know the pointers are right next to the
circle
close
got
map button.
Super blue.
Yeah. So... I could do one of two things here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for my triple attack, which means I can't use my sneak attack.
You're just going to put one into each, are you? Or all
Yeah.
three into one?
One into each. Just be like, hi, I've got you in my sights.
And it does
First
piercing damage, doesn't it?
Yes.
Alright. So
That's
against Hop
against-
Black, that's a hit.
Alright.
Against 12, that's a hit.
And I assume that one's a hit too.
Yep. When you roll damage against 12, roll damage twice.
Against 12. Roll damage twice, okay.
Because he's now vulnerable to piercing damage for 3 rounds.
Oh dear lord. Alright. And of course I take my normal reload action at the end of my turn.
Yep.
And pass the turn.
He's stunned because you guys stunned the Keeper, and Pellet, you're up.
So that glass has 3 little bullet holes, and otherwise you just hear in.
Oh, you think the glass is strong enough to hold up to that? Like, the first bullet goes through and the glass just sort of falls apart in
Oh,
snowflakes.
okay, gotcha. I mean, it looked like it was fairly thick.
It's also fairly cheap.
This is true. To be fair, cheap glass could be a good argument for why a bullet going through it leaves a cleaner hole rather than shatters the entire thing, though.
Okay. Pellet's going to use up all of his movement, all of his 100 movement. Whip
Wait,
around
what?
Hot Black a few times.
Need you
And
to make a
provoke
reflex
the attacks
save.
of opportunity.
No, in that case, then no. I will
Yeah, like
not.
what? Why are you whipping
First-
around him several times?
First, you'd need a reflex save for entering the blue circle, because that's Samimi's doing.
That I cannot get out of here, right?
No, you can't get out of doing that one.
Right. Reflex
In
save.
fact- In fact, you should move yourself back to the start of the circle because it could knock you prone.
Good point.
Nope, so Pellet takes a whole 3 damage from stuff flying around.
Okay, he's going to approach outside of the range of attack of opportunity.
You can move around it and get to Hot Black without provoking any AOs.
Yeah. He's going to approach him from right here.
I've got you covered.
I'll admit, for a while, I'd forgotten I have the noise cancellation collar, so loud noises shouldn't have been bothering him as much. But I do
I've
know
also-
he has it now.
Also, silencer.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
I am doing the shock thing. Is it too
Alright.
late to say that?
No, you can say it. It's not going to make a difference on Hot Black,
Oh.
but you can still shock him.
Woo!
Goodness.
Ooh-wee!
Woo!
That's a nice big hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We come to the Keeper, who technically on their turn is still stunned. So
Correct.
we move past them, but it ends, so all of the others are now not stunned.
Oh, so wait, all the other keeper robots, the guardian robots, were stunned technically too.
Yep, because the Keeper was stunned, all the others were stunned as well.
Oh my god, that's OP.
That was
Ricky, keep doing it.
That was it. I can do it once.
No, yeah, you're right.
Immune for 24 hours.
Do you have another hack thing you can do?
To each and every individual one. But that's knocking one of them out.
I don't even know if that would work if they're all in a central database.
Well, maybe. Try. Maybe.
I don't know if you should waste the efforts.
Alright, this one closes on... That assassin closes on Samimi and tries to take a swing with a sword. And misses. I feel like I've had lots of misses so far.
Don't worry, Zim did too.
Ricky, your turn.
Okay, so we're gonna keep things very simple. I don't want to move forward at all because that thing is in there and it scares me.
Maybe you should move like into cover at least.
That's not gonna help. Yeah, Ricky is gonna move up and to the side.
I mean, I think cover should at least increase your DC enough so that it might maybe miss on a 2, maybe. Maybe. That's solid, maybe.
Yeah. But I want to cover this because pellets going in on hot black. You got that, and I am going to. I have a better chance of actually. I have a better chance of actually hitting that keeper robot than Molly does. So I am going to. I'm gonna do a full attack. Oh no! If I would get a 5-foot step with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do a 5-foot step there and make a full attack without a problem.
Full attack on the keeper robot, fishing for a crit. Fucker. Does a 24 get it?
Nope.
Shoot.
Bounces off its armor.
Then Molly is going to. Molly's just going to see if she can knock out this guardian robot at the very least. Does a 18 hit?
At the guardian robot? Yes.
Fantastic. And since it's electricity, and I'd roll again since it's double damage?
Yep.
Okay. That's the first kill of the day. I'm satisfied with that.
Well, can you really kill something that's really just a machine?
Yeah. No, 100%. And then Molly's going to use...
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a soul. Never mind.
Molly's going to use a move action to actually... She's going to take a step to this direction. And that's it.
Alright. This is Guardian 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, how do you know I was there?
Well, because they saw you run that way.
Yeah, okay.
And 19's going to miss you, isn't it?
It is.
Professor, you're up.
Alright, so I'm letting the Luxune do it.
Yes.
Alright.
Right?
Yes.
Once it does.
Yes.
Better than 1.
Better than 1. Still a miss, I think.
That
Yes,
might get it.
unfortunately,
Oh,
still a miss.
man, he got a lot of missiles.
What is the keeper robot's AC again?
It's expensive.
30.
Still a miss.
That's fine.
30. Okay.
Yeah, at least it didn't explode in my face, like, you know.
You're fishing for a 16 or higher just to touch the damn thing.
16 or higher, huh?
That's if you got a plus 14, you need to roll 16 or higher to touch the damn thing.
Well,
Or big
Blintorn...
chat for auto crits.
Yeah, chat. Come on. What are you doing?
Let's see. So, Blintor is going to throw out a grenade.
You can do
Hunter
that?
can do that?
I don't see why he couldn't.
Don't have arms. Oh, he does have arms.
Yeah.
I got a big head and little arms.
It's a screamer grenade.
That sounds like it would hurt Blintor.
20 feet. Sorry,
Is this
Pellet,
one of his
but...
natural abilities?
No, I just gave him a
Or is
grenade.
it? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't always have to be a natural ability. I could just give him a grenade, can't I?
Yeah,
How
just
did-
trying to figure it out.
How to make animal companions not useless? Give them grenades. They rolled a nat 1, that's fine. That grenade's still going somewhere.
That is the thing. Grenades will always go somewhere.
So, yeah.
Or many places.
Blintor threw the screamer grenade. It's got a range of 20 feet, so sorry, Pellet, but it's going on the same area that Samimi circles on. If that's a high enough roll for it.
Yeah, 21 is enough to hit the square. Hitting a square is AC 10.
He's
Okay.
only taken 3 points of damage this whole time. I think he can handle it.
So then they take 2d10 Sonic and are deafened for 1d4 minutes.
Does this count with his noise canceling?
I'd actually count that your noise cancelling is going to bypass that damage part of it.
And the deafened?
Yeah, so no, he takes damage, but he doesn't get deafened.
Ah.
So roll the damage on Pellet, but he's not deafened.
And 2 minutes.
Alright. And you didn't roll the damage on Pellet.
Oh, I am putting the damage on him?
Yes, so you're doing the damage to Pellet, but you're not deafening Pellet.
It's
Okay.
because of the wave vibration still kind of like hitting him.
Sorry. But that's it for his turn. And yeah.
Alright, that Guardian robot is going to attack Ricky.
Here we go.
I actually do not know what this is going to do if it critical misses. A 21's going to miss again, isn't it?
For energy AC? Yes, it will.
Alright. So, you're actually firing an energy net. It doesn't have any direct damage, it's ranged and tangle.
Huh.
So, can I get a critical miss card for a ranged entangling attack?
Critical what? Miss?
Critical
Yeah.
miss card for a ranged energy entangling net.
I don't think they have any of those. Would it be counted as a grenade?
Ranged energy.
Okay. Energy! Now I feel rather foolish. You take a -1 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, and skill checks for 1 hour.
Okay.
Lucked out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could have been worse on the robot.
the robot's just error.
Yeah, it's got a red ring.
It's just missing some CPU energy from running that debug feature in the background. So it's just a little slower.
I can't seem to hit anyone with these nets. Like, every single Guardian attack has been a net attack, and they've all missed. Simimi, you're up.
A whole lot of
Netpack is
choice.
actually really cool, but everything is missed so far.
It'd be really cool if we were using them.
5 foot step back. And full attack.
That's a miss and a hit.
Just fishing for. Are you kidding?
Now, didn't they like rebound 15 feet or something?
No, there's a push for 5 feet if and only if I crit. That's why I was fishing for a crit.
You're trying to double down in damage, I see.
Well, there's me spent.
Is this one going to be able to work?
I believe it.
Hey! It finally got a 29, which means it does hit the professor.
Yay! There we go.
Is the professor only have 29 AC?
Only.
28 AC for the professor.
Oh.
So, I need a reflex save from you, Professor.
Just kill me. Just be done.
Do it.
Yep, there it goes.
Do
I
it,
am the
Anakin.
dead.
The Professor is prone, and you are dragged 10 feet. And entangled.
Oh. Oh no.
That ain't good.
That ain't good.
That ain't it, Chief.
So now the curious question, does the assassin robot retaliate against its master further?
No. It's going to take a 5-foot step and try and swing at Pellet. And miss. And then Hot Black is actually going to take a 5-foot step back. And going to level his plasma pistol at Pellet.
It's like deja vu. Like I've been here before.
Oh my god.
Like I've been in this place before.
Tell me
rolled
it's not
one-
another one.
He rolled
Oh.
1 twice in a row.
Are you
A one?
serious?
Death.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
always pellet.
I'm glad this is Starfinder and not, say, Warhammer, because a plasma pistol critical failing.
Oh yeah. Just
So,
explosion.
could I get a critical miss card for a ranged energy attack, please, Zim?
Energy,
At some point, we're gonna have to, like-
ranged, and what was it?
Plasma pistol, so fire damage.
Energy. You want some? Reroll the attack against your nearest ally, if the attack could normally target that ally.
So these guys have just been shooting back and forth. So Assassin 12 hit Hot Black. Now Hot Black is shooting the Assassin.
Hot Black just convinced that this thing was out to kill him.
Could I get another critical miss card, please, Zim? Same
Oh
one.
god.
What the fuck is happening tonight?
That's 3 ones in a row, and then a 3.
Burnout.
His gun
Your
explodes.
weapon
He's prone.
expends all remaining fuel or charges.
All right. So his plasma pistol, he backs off, goes to shoot it, and the whole thing just. Bzzz.
Where's the kaboom?
All right then. Benny, you're up.
No,
All right.
supposed to be a space-shattering kaboom.
Going for 2 sneak attacks, one on Robot Assassin 12 and one on Hot Black himself. So first things first, let's see if these hit. Does a 29
That is a
hit?
hit.
Thanks. Okay. And kaboomy boom. I assume that hits.
Yep.
All right. Then it's 20 plus CR for my thing, which I might honestly be auto-succeeding, but here's for Robot 12.
That's a pass.
Okay, and Hot Black.
Also a pass.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad these guys aren't CR 20 and 16. Alright. Damage time. And if I recall correctly, Robot Assassin 12 gets double damage?
Yep, from piercing.
Alright, so... How do I do this? Do I just roll...
Just roll it twice.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, right? I think it upgraded actually recently. Let me double check. Yeah, 68 now. Let's go.
All right.
5, 6. So there's the first set of D8 for Robot Man. That's really low. Second set of D8 for Robot Man. So does he die from these numbers alone?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not gonna roll the attacks. Just to save us some time. 2, 5, 6. Alright. Well, here's the extra damage for Hot Black. 28, not bad. Yeah, okay, so add modifier 28, and here comes the damage. Wah wah. How you feeling there, buddy?
I sometimes forget how much damage output you guys can do. However, from all of that, you did expose yourself to an attack of opportunity from the...
From Guardian Robot 5, yep. This was a calculated risk.
He rolled a 2.
I don't think that hits me!
No. I'm just glad it wasn't another critical fail, but those nets can't hit anything.
See, what Benny does is he just leans forward, and then, like, as part of his posture, he just puts his foot on the robot's chest and pushes it back.
Counterweight.
Exactly. And then he just fires and softly shifts back, and that pushes the robot a little, and just throws off his aim.
So, Pellet, you're up.
I wonder what I'm going to do.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
What can I say except... Okay, I'm not going to get this DMC copyrighted.
For that Death Star I blew from the sky.
Can I, like, launch myself at him and feet first to try to pin him down on the ground by his neck?
You can try and make it. You can try and pin him. Just move up and make a melee attack. So it's an unarmed attack. So not a weapon.
Mm-hmm. I am looking for it. There's melee. Would that just be melee?
Yeah, so just melee.
And Betty just sees you running at him. He's like, "Oh shit! Please take him alive. We need to figure out what happened to him."
That will miss.
Oh, shit.
Ugh, my first miss tonight.
I thought he was a solid 20 AC.
EAC 20.
Ah,
Mhm.
either that or you're just making it harder for us.
No, EAC 20, KAC 23.
Ooh. All right, I'll hold you to it.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else I could do.
Alright. Keeper.
I'm worried a little bit.
To move 5 feet forward. And who's he going to attack? Molly.
Don't you dare.
Molly only has 22 AC?
Molly doesn't have very much AC at all, but she knocks off 2 of that damage right away.
Only 2.
Yep.
Oh dear lord.
Should I look at her character sheet? Ooh, that hurt. Ow.
Wait, Ricky, what do you mean you got a third of your total HP taken away?
I got hit for like 45 or 49 or 50 out of 180.
By the way, that's the Keeper's
Oh.
ranged attack. If you really want to see how scary it is, this is the melee attack.
I don't want to see it. Good lord.
Oh, I'm glad
I
it
didn't
hasn't been
roll it
throwing
on
hands
anyone.
at me. I'm glad it hasn't been throwing hands at me yet.
Yeah, it's about to with the professor.
I'm guessing these things' attacks are just you shoot the. It tries to net you first, and then you bonk. Go
Beats
to horny
the
jail.
crap out of you.
Basically,
Stop
it's-
resisting.
It's net and drag it back to the big thing that just goes bonk.
You have been
Alright.
registered for horny jail. Bonk.
This one's going to 5-foot step to try and catch up with Samimi, but it's going to send the micro-serrated sword into Blintel. And it will hit, so Blintel gets slashed with a sword.
Now, here's another interesting question. I still have fucking line of sight on that. Amazing.
And Ricky, you're up.
Okay.
The professor has been netted by some sort of energy net and is currently being dragged in.
Upon a cursory glance, what would it require to get him out of it?
Either a hit on the net or a solid hit on drone or on robot 10. So you can either choose to attack the robot directly, in which case you need to do X amount of damage to break it, or
Molly's
if you
gonna
can
shoot
land
the
or if you can land a hit on the net itself, you need to do significantly less damage to break it.
The question is, which is harder to hit?
Molly's going to spend a resolve point to do a full attack with where's my resolve point on this little tiny small character sheet? It's nowhere. I can't actually access it. But
It should be on the combat tracker. RP. There's RP in the there's an RP in. There we go. Molly is using a resolve point.
and is going to do a full attack, which should be at a regular penalty towards Guardian Robot 10. Oh, fuck. This is 20 hit.
20 will hit.
20 will hit. Perfect. And I sure hope that this is going to be enough.
$48 total.
Did that bust him out?
Yes, it will.
All right.
The professor is no longer entangled, but you are technically still prone because it was dragging you.
Ricky is
Thank
going
you,
to
Ricky,
hop
thank
in.
you.
He's gonna grab the professor and try to throw him back through the hallway.
Just drag him back, sort of thing.
Throw him behind him. So that'll basically leave Ricky out in the open.
All right, happy enough to call that you can move the professor like that.
Just like grab him by the collar and like toss him back through the doorway with my robot strength, which is actually not entirely bad. I got a +4 modifier on it.
You scruffed him.
Yep. I made the sacrifice I know I needed to make. And then so that would have been my move action. Would throwing him back been an action or a?
No, I'm happy enough to count that as part of your move.
Okay. And then Ricky is going to use his remaining bit of action on his turn to. Doesn't have line of sight on number 10, so he's going to fire his pistol at just this guy right in front. Ooh,
That's a hit.
I'll take it. All right, and that is both Ricky and Molly's turn.
All right. 5 is going to try the net. And
On Benny?
miss.
Oh,
Yeah. At this point, it's going to take a 5-foot step back inside. Professor,
Reload.
you were dragged in, and now you're no longer entangled, and you've been pushed out the door by Benny, or by Ricky.
Thank you, Ricky. The professor is gonna stand up, turn his cane to the launcher, and let's see, which of these grenades do I want to launch into these fucking bastards' faces?
Before you choose, just remember, the likelihood of you rolling a natural 1 is apparently pretty damn high.
actually, today.
If you have to pick something, I would suggest the shock grenades, because they're machines you'll do double damage.
That is true.
Shot grenade's very good, very very good.
Though if you do hit Ricky, you'll probably kill him.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll go with shock grenades.
All right.
You probably
Everyone
don't need
cross your fingers,
cluster ability
knock on
because
wood.
they're, 'cause what's the
Kinda
base
wanna
range
do
on
it
the
just for
grenades? 20?
hell.
Yeah, the base range on the shot grenades is 20.
Does anyone know the
Jam.
Hail Mary,
Jam.
you know,
Jim.
fucking,
Prayer.
yeah.
Mary full of grace.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one at the top.
This one
Yes, just roll it in the chat.
All right.
over here.
Oh, you're getting
Yes.
somebody else to do it?
He's getting someone else to
I've
do it.
got the Luxune.
No.
Ooh,
Oh,
God, that was
That should still
very close. That was very close to it too.
It
Hit
was
the spot
very
I
close to a
want.
20.
But that will hit because you're targeting a square, not any specific target.
Am I rolling?
Ha-ha! Alright, so shock grenade. I've actually got...
Roll the damage twice against each of the targets in that white ring.
Alright, Orem, you want to roll? You can roll once.
Yay! I'm gonna get you in that one.
No, you're rolling... click and drag this onto any of those 4.
Any of them?
Yes. Not a bad roll!
Yeah.
And you get to do it twice, don't forget.
Because I touched Jim
Oh, here, go again. Same one.
on the same guy.
Yeah. Average. All
I
right.
didn't touch Jim that time.
I'll just do this. Speed it up.
That's fair.
Boom! Finally! I have done something!
Fallout pulse grenade sound
Okay.
effect.
I am never going... I don't think I'm going to use anything other than grenades anymore.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
I cannot
can they do
roll
the next
high
phase?
enough to hit anything. So I'm just going to address all of my attacks to whom it may concern. Blintor is going to... can he attack Robot Assassin?
Yes, he can.
Okay. Do the slash. Woo!
That is most definitely a hit.
Zim, you rolled something.
I rolled something good! It's a miracle!
Happy birthday.
Okay. I am satisfied with these turns.
And hey, the damage is perfectly average.
Right, this Guardian's going to throw the net at Ricky.
We surrender.
That's a hit. I need a reflex save from Ricky.
Ah, I'm good at these.
Now they're getting the hits.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that is not enough. So, Ricky is prone.
Oh no, the keeper robot goes before me.
Entangled. And you are dragged 10 feet closer.
Goodbye, everybody.
Reiki, you can tank just, don't worry about it.
If he goes in for melee, you know what? Hold on.
And
My hamster is
because
getting
I
antsy.
specifically...
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Hold on.
Oh. So,
Shit.
Ricky, I'll let you call what the reroll is. Either you can reroll your reflex, or the target gets to reroll its... or the robot gets to reroll its attack roll against you.
Okay.
I'd go for the attack roll, bro.
So actually, I rolled an 8 on that reflex save, but my AC is pretty high.
I'd go for the attack roll, bro.
It might. You know what? I'm gonna have him re-roll the attack roll.
This is what you get for trusting me.
Silence. I don't like it. Oh no.
Okay, it's just a normal hit. I don't know what a critical hit on a net would be.
I guess if an
I
enemy
get dragged
does...
15 feet in.
Well, actually, this is partly why I made it attack first. It's
No.
now going to move there, which is
No.
going to be enough to drag you to there.
A nat 20 would drag you straight out through the wall and into the open space outside.
We're okay, guys.
Simimi, your turn.
How beat up does this guy look?
The assassin robots.
Mm-hmm.
Currently moderate.
I'm gonna 5-foot step to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'm going to eat an attack of opportunity. Because I'm going to shoot from the hip. Keep you.
So it gets the attack of opportunity against you. And misses. And you miss against it.
Some Matrix shit going on in that hallway.
Were you
Okay.
doing anything else to Mimi?
Is that a... No, that is a standard action to activate that, so nope, I'm done.
Alright, we have Hot Black. Who's going to make both a sword and a claw attack against Pellet.
Oh, is his sword back?
He only lost it for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
But that's a miss and a miss anyway.
Alright, now Mr. DM, I have a very important question.
Yep.
So, yeah?
Yes, you can draw it from your square, so if you want to, you can.
Let's go! I just noticed there's like that little sliver window, and I'm like, hold on. Alright. I will be making a full attack, triple attack. Triple threat, let's go. Alright. Time for me to sit here and roll at you guys for a solid 2 minutes.
Do it.
Alright, so first roll, I'd like to furry Ricky.
Oh no.
Ooh,
I mean, they've got like 20 AC-ish. Because I've hit with a 20 before.
Yeah, that is a hit. They have
Okay.
AC 19 against kinetic.
Alright, and since this is a normal attack, I can just roll damage immediately and get Ricky the hell out of there.
That's enough to kill him.
Yep. Second attack is going to be on this fella here. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, the good news is, unless I roll 2 net ones, I can't full fail.
These small guys, yeah.
Yeah. And then final attack is going to be on this boy. Oh no.
Oh my good lord.
I don't think that hits. Alright, reloading. And pass and turn.
You did you did unentangle
Yeah, I got Ricky out of him.
though.
Thank goodness.
That
I'm still
was my main hope and prayer.
I'm prone.
You-
and
Still
you-
prone, and the keeper robot's going to have his turn in a moment. But
Yeah,
Hell,
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Just like run like hell, Ricky.
I won't have my turn before him.
I know, but like he's gonna try to bonk you, and you can take 2 rounds of damage, so just run the hell out of there, and then like I don't know.
We'll find out.
You can spend resolve points to restore fat, right?
in combat.
I don't think I thought about taking one of the feats that let me stay alive with fat point.
If you're going to be insistent on wearing the Hawaiian shirt, I guess.
Like I'm
Well,
wearing
don't
armor.
forget,
Okay?
killing characters is actually really hard because I have to do enough to put you at negative your hit points in one attack.
Do it.
So
It's so easy.
otherwise you go down to exactly 0, and you can spend a resolve point to immediately stabilize and survive.
Basically, what he's saying, Ricky, is that we could go fight a dragon if we really wanted to.
Oh hell yeah, let's do it. Pull it.
So Starfinder is designed to be really hard to kill players.
I
But
feel
yeah,
like it
it's
might be.
Pellet's turn.
I feel like it might be
Yes.
really easy in Starship Combat, though.
Oh, Starship Combat is a great way to do TPKs because hey, you're all on a starship. Starship goes TPK.
I mean, Mimi would survive that.
Can we? Sorry.
I'm just waiting
Yeah.
for a chance to jump in. I don't want to interrupt.
Yep.
Send
Alright.
it.
So Mimi, go ahead. No, so Mimi, Pellet, go ahead.
All right. He dodged enough, but Pellet's not going to waste words on him. Steel is all that's needed.
Is this the natural 20?
Oh god.
I knew it!
So that's a critical hit card from Pellet against Hot Black. Melee slash.
For every natural 1 that Zim rolls, Pellet gets a natural 20 in the best, like, story position ever.
Alright. So what type is it?
Kinetic melee slashing.
This is an extreme acid card, so kinetic slam to the brain pan. Crit effect. The target takes a -5 penalty to intelligence checks and intelligence-based skill checks until healed.
That's pretty big.
Or in this case, not healed.
Or just remove the dang head. I feel like that's what's about to happen.
How many times have I got?
And you get
Yeah,
like
how many times
at
have
least
you
one more time.
got insta kills?
Nat
I'm
20s
not
on.
sure, to be honest.
I
I
feel like I've
mean-
gotten many nat 20s on the last hit for important people. But
yeah,
this,
like...
this is personal.
Yeah, roll that damage.
He is still alive.
But that's only one attack.
Yep, make your second attack then.
Oh goodness!
Can we get the second? Like we're talking about how Pellet gets the final blow, and it's like he survives. Yeah. That was my
No.
second natural 20.
When this is over, Ricky, you've got this recorded, right?
Sorry, what? I'm fucking ready.
Extreme slashing. Disarmed. Normal damage. Normal damage. Crit effect. You cut off one of the target's arms. Your choice.
What about limbs?
Shrapnel by the bone. Crit effect. The target suffers a 20% chance of being stunned each round for 2d6 rounds.
I know which arm I'm gonna choose.
The head.
Well,
Oh well, yeah. Okay, well.
he's losing his right hand.
There you go.
I mean, you get to take off the entire arm.
Yeah, but his hand comes
Also,
with it.
you
There you go.
don't get its normal damage.
Do you want me
You
to
can-
re-roll?
This is the second
That's
one in a
alright, I
row.
can-
Would the 31 damage have killed him anyway?
No, not quite.
Well, you see, the majority of his
go ahead
damage
and
came from the
correct it.
crit side.
Well, I mean, if you think about it this way, now you get to give him a monologue before he gets shot, or before he just like bleeds out because he has bleed damage on him right now.
Actually, no, the bleed damage does nothing because he's undead immune to bleeding.
Oh right.
Did you take off half the damage or all of the damage from that one?
I took off half the damage.
Okay, so that is all.
So you've taken off his right arm and he's still standing. I think now's a good time for him to surrender.
He never surrender. That's one of his song names, actually.
At this
All
point,
right,
if I
very
could
worst.
do a flavor
I'm
thing,
currently prone.
if I may do a flavor thing, he'll just place his sword down in front of him, both fists on it, nod, and that's it.
Ooh. I'm a fan of that. All right, Mr.
Like, place his sword down in the ground,
Yeah,
or like
let's
place his...
He places the tip of the sword down on the ground as if. Yeah.
Like he
Ready,
like
Ricky?
Pellet is basically just wordlessly saying, "Okay,
yeah, what's
now
up,
you
what's
fucking."
up, Mr. GM?
You ready?
Oh!
How many attacks does he get?
3 in melee.
Oh no, Mickey's gonna die!
Don't hold back. Don't you dare hold back. Oh god.
Oh dear.
So
Okay, so second one for damage
Mm-hmm. Okay.
is this.
Farewell, friends.
yeah,
Did that not,
you said
did
you need
that
to
not-
do.
was that hold on, did that knock me under 68?
No, that's
Okay,
not
okay.
enough to insta-kill you. However, you spend... So, do you wish to stay alive? Yes, no.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 resolve point spent. Do you wish to go back up to 1 hit point?
Is that 0 and hold on.
It will give you a slightly
Okay.
better chance of living.
Because
I'm
the
not
next
sure.
one coming through is going to be a critical hit.
Which means there's a high likelihood it's going to put you beneath negative 68 at this rate. So I would take every fucking advantage you got, man.
Okay. So I've got a button here that says spend 1 read to restore. That's HP 0 and dying, so that's stabilize.
Yep.
HP 0 and stable. This heals 1 HP. Okay. We're doing it.
So you're giving yourself 1 HP, but that 1 HP could make the difference if it rolls a 68.
We're about to
It also,
find
means
out,
he's not it also means he's not unconscious anymore. So, Zim, could I please get a critical hit card for melee bludgeoning? Kinetic.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I tried.
You
I
said
tried everything I could,
bludgeoning,
Ricky.
right?
Melee bludgeoning kinetic.
Ricky's going to need to make a fortitude save.
Hey, does it specify that it targets constructs?
What's the effect?
Read the card. Read the card.
Extreme bludgeoning.
Oh no.
Head smash. Crit effect. The target dies. Fortitude negates.
I don't think that specifies that it targets constructs.
I'm gonna give you the +4. Because even if you make this, you've got a lot of damage coming. Oh dear.
Also, eyebrow bleed. Crit effect. The target is off target and takes a -5 penalty to perception checks until healed.
Gotcha. I'll write that down.
All right, -5%.
We'll put that on there. What's the DC for that save?
It does
I rolled
not
a
say
19.
on the card, so I think there isn't the DC.
I mean, I don't know if I'm
going to
survive anyways.
Got to do.
You
with
rolled a
the-
3.
Doesn't it have to do with like the
CR of the target?
the
God.
target is like I don't know.
All right, here. Let me see.
Do you want me to just roll the damage and see what happens?
Yeah, let's see what happens, because it might not matter. Guess I
Okay,
might
I
pull through,
found
you know?
a forum post.
Farewell, friends.
Wow.
How much is it? How much is it? Is it 60?
So
Oh,
uh,
he's dead. Void.
so It looks like the DC is the crit confirm roll.
That's neat. What was the
So-
confirm roll?
52. So you're dead, dead,
Oh,
and
I'm
dead.
so extremely dead.
Yeah.
As
This is like that thing's just brought down one of its legs clean on Ricky's head and just like soda canned it.
Ricky, at the last moment, was barely able to pull his pistol out and was just about ready to let loose.
Oh, whatever happened to Professor is also fucked.
Before the nice little vital monitor goes dark.
I was kind of hoping for a nat 20 there to just be like, the professor saw it, doesn't care that much. But no, he's panicking. He is very panicking.
The only reason we didn't just gain a couple of ratings at the box office is that he's a robot, so there's no blood.
Fuck, dude.
Why do you think I kept trying to drag things over to us?
Well, that's the first death of the campaign, everyone.
Eddie.
The first player death of the campaign, everyone. Oh god, what does Molly do?
Wow.
Just ooh. So, Jeffrey, what was that about it being really hard to kill the player characters?
I just had to message Dusty and be like, so, Ricky just died a lot. His reply was, huh, with an exclamation point.
Oh, I'm gonna send that to him too. I'm gonna send something else to him.
Nova, you got a backup character?
Well, you have the question about what's Molly gonna do? It's Molly's turn.
So, what's funny is that I was actually thinking of installing medical subroutines, but then I realized I'd have to give away one of the mods for proficiency in engineering, which I'm not gonna do. That's kind of lame.
I don't think any medical knowledge would help right now.
No, yeah. So,
Molly, I'm like giving her medical knowledge at this point would have just let her print the death certificate.
it's engineering, not medical.
Dusty just bumped in the chat. I just heard the most magnificent news.
Yeah.
So,
Ricky sort of just got imagine an elephant standing on a Coke can.
yeah, I got something like that.
And then it stomped on the Coke can 3 more times.
I must expend 10 rounds of ammunition. Oh fuck! So I actually wait a minute. I can't even use suppressive fire with this weapon at all. Oh, actually, it needs the automatic tag, anyways. Fuck. 2 equal base attack bonus when home 1. And the keeper robot has taken like 0 damage so far.
It's taken 79 damage.
And it's still green as frick. Molly is going to... a plus fucking... plus 11 or bonus to AC to attack is not very high, so she's gonna fish for crits with a fatigue point, or a resolve point.
Alright.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we don't go into level 11 with level 7 armor.
Listen, I have on-point armor. Does a 24 hit?
Nope.
Fuck. That is Molly's turn then. I lost the combat tracker. Where did? Okay, there you go.
Alright.
What do you say in chat now? That son of a bitch.
May I ask the Desotus to appear once more and steal away his remains?
Do not, you motherfucker.
And Zim
I
files
feel like-
for an influence.
Would they be here though?
It'd be on the ship. They can do all they want once he gets back.
With
If he gets back.
influence, they can be wherever he wants them to be.
Fuck you. My character is dead on the ground. And you think that's funny?
Professor's turn.
Jiriki is down!
Nope. 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 Nope.
I think you're gonna provoke an AO from that robot assassin. Oh,
Am
you're
I?
attacking the assassin.
Well, yeah.
You hit it.
He's got at least enough awareness of mind for that.
Alright. Lentor.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
That's an attack of opportunity, though, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that would be an
Yes,
attack
yes.
opportunity for me.
I'm aware.
That's a miss.
Okay.
That robot has rolled crapple.
Lintor? We'll attack this thing.
And miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Simimi, you're up. Everyone is aware of what has happened to Ricky because of TACnet.
Ricky's down!
Just gonna throw this out there.
5-foot step.
Okay, I'm taking it.
I'm glad we're all making the morale checks.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Hot Black is going to... Oh, at this point he's just... So he's lost that, lost that. I don't think he really has any weapons left. Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons left, so he just makes an unarmed attack against Pellet.
This is when you parry it and then just immediately cut his head off.
Pellet does respectful notion to say surrender. This guy, I still got a fist.
Oh, he does.
He lands a normal attack.
Does he have improved unarmed strike?
When he rolls a natural
Oh.
20 on his first attack, it doesn't matter.
Good lord.
And it's Benny's turn. So he manages to punch Pellet hard enough that it actually hurt a little bit.
I'm just imagining that one scene from Pokemon where it's just like, you know, Bulbasaur gets punched and he's just sitting there and like fist in his face and he's just like, fuck you. Alright, shit. So a standard action. I can take a move action, and that standard action would be the same as an attack, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking. I think I can still make a sneak attack. So actually, you know what? I'll make sure that we don't have another thing that can do that bullshit. I'll sneak attack the guardian robot.
All right.
So first to hit. That hits.
That is a hit.
What's its CR? Out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna blow it out of the water. Yep.
Oh, the little robots, the guardian robots, CR5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's my bonus damage.
God, I would have thought
And-
Dusty's a sorcerer. He's throwing some man fucking fire at me.
Get
That
fucked.
is enough to kill that guardian robot.
Gotta take this machine down.
And Pellet's turn.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know I needed to get up my anti-tank rifle.
He is enraged at all this, but he's not going to leave Hot Black just sitting there. He's going to kick him against the wall and move after if he can.
All right.
That'd be unarmed melee.
Yep, an unarmed melee.
Ooh,
That will hit.
Oh,
There you go.
knock him unconscious.
Well, you can't
if
knock
you
him
can go.
unconscious. He's undead.
Oh,
And-
unconscious can't. I mean, undead can't go unconscious.
I keep forgetting what to roll as damage for unarmed. Whenever I finally get back to that.
I think your ability, because you're wearing armor, your armor actually has a set damage it does as well, and it's not included there. 1 second. About looking 2d6 plus strength and a half.
Okay. That'd be 9 if his strength is 6.
Yep. $20 is enough to kill Hot Black. He had 18 hit points left.
Darn.
Please tell me the robots were tied to the to Hot Black's poles, or lack
The
thereof.
assassin was, the keeper wasn't.
But that is why he's... Well, he is moving...
Don't
Here.
teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Do you have enough-
Can he move that way?
I think there's a wall there.
Yeah, there is a
Yeah,
wall.
that's a wall.
The blue circle's making me wonder.
Yeah, but there is a wall there, but if you want to try and bust through it,
I mean, you got the maps and the energy, I think.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I could easily get all the way around. I have 100.
Okay.
Should we remove this big circle? Or can you like move it around as a as an action.
I can't move
I can-
it. No.
I can remove it though, because I don't think we're gonna. You guys are gonna be going in there in the meantime. Because the keeper is all that's left.
Pellet, get out of there!
It's too late. He's already there.
Yeah, I know. Like the moment Pellet like steps up to the thing, Benny just like, Pellet, what the hell are you doing? Get out of there! Oh my
You
God.
saw that. You saw that, right?
I didn't see it directly, but fuck!
I freaking heard. I heard him cut out.
Or was that
After all
Pellet's
this
whole
time.
turn?
I don't think he can do more, can he?
Christ. Him right away. Oh boy.
Samimi, I need you in there now!
Working on it.
Miss.
Oh my
And
God.
I accidentally closed the map.
Hit. I'll reopen the map in just a second. Miss, hit, hit.
Go for the eyes,
Oh,
fool.
Christ.
Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Game-breaking influence is coming in.
From Chaosum.
It's a major.
Right, boo?
And-
Oh wait, and there's a game breaking.
Yeah. There's a game breaking and a major. So before I roll the damage on Pellet, I'll see what these are.
So I'll send you both of them. They both somewhat conflict, but
One's a game-breaking, eh?
somewhat conflict, but they could actually work together. So
Alright, so the game breaking will actually need something from Ricky. They're saying here that they're using a game breaking to do a wish to save you if you want. It says here if the player wants it.
Hmm.
So the question is, as the player, do you want to save Ricky or do you want to let him die in a spectacular fashion?
While I think he still has stuff to do, I think this would be a good place for him to go.
Okay. This is why I ask the players, because I want you guys to be able to make these decisions.
Gotcha.
We'll roll the damage onto Pellet from the 2 slam attacks that hit.
Wasn't it one?
Pellet should be able to
Nope.
survive that shit.
1 miss, 2 hits.
He is still
That's a-
standing.
Big fucking hits, Jesus. We got
And
it's everybody.
Molly's turn.
Molly's going to use movement to reload and just keep firing non-stop, full force.
And the other one I will say yes to. It just isn't straight away because the middle of combat. Yeah, so Molly can fire into combat. Hey!
Buddy,
natural
oh
20
hell!
Molly.
Finally fucking hits.
So
Oh, and it also
range,
arcs to another enemy, but there's no more.
no other enemy.
all
Will
right.
this
What
be-
type is this?
Ranged energy.
Range, electric.
Yep,
Will this be
electricity.
the rule of cool roll that just
But is it
insta-kills this
kinetic
boss?
or energy?
No.
Energy.
Okay. It's an extreme acid card, so muscle damage. Critical effect. The target moves one step down the dexterity poison track until healed. Core rulebook,
That ain't bad.
page 415.
All right, I am going to. Does it get crit damage for this?
You are dead.
Yes, it
Yes,
will get
you
crit
get crit.
damage.
Perfect. So I think I should just be able to roll this, and it'll do it. Oh, and then it happens again because it's electricity damage.
Yep, so roll damage twice more.
Lightning from the fucking gods. Like the hand of Ricky guiding that bolt. And that is Molly's turn.
Alright, Professor.
Professore.
Well, you know, I'm going to see. I would say that probably passes. So he's gonna come storming back here.
He's got a lot of movement. Woo!
I mean, I tried to move as far as he could the last time, so be able to. This time he can get back
That's
to where
fair.
he was. And, well, as we know, he cannot hit with anything except for grenades, so. Shock grenade!
Pass.
That'll hit the square.
Far enough past him that it won't hit pellet, obviously.
Yeah, I'm happy enough to rule that you can get it in the middle there where it won't hit anyone. Except for the dead Ricky.
Overflowed his. Oh god! It overflowed Ricky's health.
Ricky will remember this.
Ricky will remember this, you know, after he's been dead, you know?
So he's been tin canned and now fried.
Pellet that fucking screenshot.
Blintor will send out Screech. You know, nice little sonic attack.
Yes, I know.
And miss, unfortunately.
Against EAC?
Keeper is 30-30.
Oh. Okay.
Sad.
He'll move over here.
Sad
then.
sim noises.
Very sad sim noises.
Simimi, you're up.
Yeah, we are not going to be playing around.
There you go.
Benny,
Alright.
you're up.
You motherfucker. Just aims for whatever looks important. And,
Send it.
yeah, I'm just going for full attack 3 shots.
Miss.
Fuck.
Boom. Oh no.
Fucker.
Miss.
Come on, hit!
Come on.
Yes!
Hit.
Which damage it has so much fucking health. This might not do it though.
Oh my
Fucker,
fucking
it's
god.
still alive.
It
I'm
also
next.
has 15.
Mhm.
Alright, that's my turn.
Make it do shock damage. Make it 40.
I was thinking that actually, yes.
It's the shock damage, which is free for you to state you're doing. This is the target to do it on.
Yes, I am. Even before Ricky said, that's what I had in mind.
Sorry, I'm not saying that's like a flashback. They've used the shock damage on robotic targets.
This is for my friend, you bastard. I was hoping for a 20.
Miss.
Fuck.
You get another
Well, I have
attack, go
another.
for it.
And I'm also using the fusion on this. Oh.
Oh no!
I'm consistent, I suppose. I'm emotionally compromised.
Rage is getting in the way of wisdom.
Alright. Attacking pellet. Miss. Miss.
Oh.
You can
Miss.
survive this. You can.
Wow.
I rolled a 4, then a 3, then a 2.
But no one.
Molly's
So
going
Molly-
to advance up to there and fire the Colossus coil. And I'm just gonna crit this one. Okay, is that okay with everybody?
That's okay with me.
Ooh,
How
that
does
might
it
hit.
about it? It
No,
doesn't.
that won't.
29 actually won't.
Fucker. So 30 is its
It's-
AC.
Its
30.
AC is 30. Yep.
Well, actually, it might be different for energy AC.
No,
that's
30.
You're right.
It's both.
Said before it's
You-
30-30.
He did,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
All of us trying to get this epic last kill, and we're that close to glory.
Don't fuck
So
this up,
close.
Chris. Oh my god, that was
17 will hit
He's
a square.
He's aiming at a square. This will do it. Professor, you're about to kill your first boss. How does it feel?
it was sad, bro.
Target dead.
I got an error pop up.
Target is already dead.
No, it just had a giant error log pop up.
Oh, that came up on stream.
Did it? I missed that.
Yeah, that popped up on screen. Right, so end of combat.
Everyone make a reflex save for me.
Oh boy.
Everyone's still standing, at least.
Everyone
Gotcha.
but Ricky. Yeah.
No, Ricky
reflex.
especially make a reflex.
I don't know if I. Ooh, oh, Molly's is
Oh,
almost
dear.
on 20. Oh fuck. This is gonna be an explosion, ain't it? This is gonna be.
I mean, if it is an explosion, I don't matter.
it's gonna hurt.
So Molly slips and falls on a banana.
God damn it!
In
You
this
know,
in
my
this epic
comic
and
relief right now.
heroic moment, Molly stands there triumphant and then just whoop.
God damn it!
But Pellet does not?
Nope.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong number, yeah.
This is the wrong type of comic relief. Too soon.
Talk about bathos. Alright, end of combat?
And yep, end of combat. So as everyone's sort of taking their breath, out of the back room, the back bedroom, come running a small swarm of DeSotas. Again,
Don't you dare.
those
Molly's
those
already
black
going
wolves.
over.
and they just as quickly they drag Ricky back into the back room.
Molly's gonna fire. Resolve
Benny-
point, full attack.
Benny, who was about to vault over this bed and go check on Ricky, might also fire on that.
Oops, that's just straight damage right away.
Professor's just slumping against the wall over here. You know what? He's not
There's the
alive
damage rolls
anymore.
for
He
him.
can't yell at me.
So you guys managed to kill a couple of the DeSoto swarm.
Hold on, I didn't roll my attacks yet.
I'm just assuming you guys hit with everything. It's a swarm of DeSotas, so
I
you
hit
do manage
3.
to kill several.
No.
And then once the door closes,
So Mimi casts a radiate.
the Ricky body is dragged away and disappears.
What in fucking tarnation?
Why did DeSotos get immune to radiation?
Since when could DeSotas appear and disappear out of a room with no exit?
It has an exit. There's a window.
Yeah, and when you look in, the window's still in one piece.
He did it, Ricky. He fucking did it. Oh, shit, I
I
gotta start.
told him a while ago that he reached the break-even point. He has no idea what's coming to him.
Oh boy. But I gotta get used to calling you Dova now.
That's right, you don't know who my next character is. Molly's going to sprint into the room, bust down the door.
Yep.
Has hyperspectral vision as well, and is looking for any signs of where Ricky went.
There are no signs.
Pellet merely collapses.
And Benny, like, you know, he gets that news from the tech net, and like, you know, that's just it's a weird thing that happened. But then he just like fucking, he like unstraps his sniper that's like, you know, normally slung over one shoulder at least for, you know, stabilization purposes. He unslings his rifle, throws the butt of it at the ground, and then starts marching over to Pellet. What the fuck was that?
All Pellet can do is he's collapsed. He looks up weakly.
Grabs Pellet by, you know, like the collar. You know, make sure he's looking at him. Why the hell would you do that?
Killed him.
Yeah, no shit, it could have killed you!
I don't believe this is really the time for that, Benny.
Benny's hands are shaking a little bit. He just, you know, like, glances over, lets go, and just... It's reeling a
Molly,
little bit.
sorry, Molly assumes that he got taken out the window, and she bursts through, using her force pack to basically go on a wild hunt.
Alright, as she bursts out through the window, you all get a little notification from Koo asking what happened and why is Ricky dead in his hangar. And there's a camera shot of Ricky in his hangar. Has a number of gnaw and bite marks all over him. Seems like the DeSotas went to town a little bit, but he's back on the ship.
That's where Molly's heading.
Pellet is going to, before they leave, return to Hot Black's body, sever his head, and take it with him.
Alright.
Is it completely robotic, or is there any flesh?
Yeah, it's all flesh.
Okay.
Fuck, dude.
We are an hour past our end time, and I think this is probably the best time to end at.
Yes, in 4 minutes, my next session starts.
What a fucking place to leave off, though, damn.
Ricky, you're gonna do the recap next week, right? Dova?
Sorry, who?
You?
I mean, we'll find out.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening for Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. We will be back next week with more. Do check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. We also have merchandise on the website and in the description that you can grab and support the channel with. You can also become a patron to support the channel over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. I will be back tomorrow for the day stream. We might have Exalted in the morning. Well, you know, afternoon. But if we don't, then I will be streaming something else at that time. So do make sure you come on by for that, 1 p.m. Central Time. Don't forget that it is Daylight Savings tonight. So our normal start times may be different depending on where you are. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.
Thank you very, very much for coming, everyone.
Farewell from beyond the veil.
Bye-bye!
How could you? In these trying times. Too soon.
Mickey is everywhere. Everywhere.
I mean, he can't. He can't really protest against it.
Yeah, you
Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow.